Internet Hawk presents.
Do this really quick for you guys. In and out.
Okay.
Just like it did work last time.
Right. Yeah.
It wasn't even crackling for us when you started.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a lot better this time.
Just making sure.
So hello everyone.
Howdy.
Hello.
One. Let me get my queue open.
Okay.
Yep, there. Now let me get the wiki open for every character. Alright, cool.
So I did no grinding off straight because there wasn't anything to do.
Yeah, I can't grind right now.
Yeah, there's no way I could do it, so I didn't do it.
Wait, Kaga invented grinding first?
Well, I mean, you know, guided.
Yeah,
That's true, you're right.
Gaiden did the grind. You did the grind first.
Yeah, it turns out the Fire Emblem Gaiden was the first RPG to have grinding in it.
This is the most recent translation I have. The one I could find that was marked at 2018. So.
Dragon Quest 1? Nah, Effie Gaiden.
Yeah, we're still going through the motions just fine as Runan now. Guenchaos has appeared. We're gonna go say hi to him. Let's say hi to him.
It's
Temple
him.
of Maz.
Guenchaos.
Yeah, of course, thanks God as a classic. I got there on the stream layout for a reason. Chapter 5, The Fallen Master.
Fallen Master is Wiener gonna traitor him.
Oh god, so that's a small room with a lot of guys in it.
This map is very straightforward. Don't have to worry about too much things, so but you only have 8 dudes, so pick carefully.
FE6 endgame be like...
Just 8 dudes. And you have to bring Enta.
Yeah.
Enta.
Well, she's forced, so there's no... Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Cal, Vega, Mortal, have to bring Sasha. Need one for healing. Need to increase.
I'll start topics when the map actually starts.
Big is good for just like raw offense, but it's level control, he's level 4. Oh, yeah. These guys like even heal. Oh, I can afford to have Naren set out a map.
Yeah. His level 9
Ray
ass.
doing everything in his power to withhold Naren.
Look, everyone else is level 3, 4, and Naren is level 9.
Yeah, Naren will, like I said, this dude grows like a weed. He grows super fast.
Dog, I wish my height grew like a weed.
I'm already tall enough, I don't need it more.
It's like... I really badly wanted to like pick Lee for my first pick from the Verge prequel, but Naren's my boy. He's like my third favorite TRS character. I couldn't say no. I can't say no to my boy.
Alright, I should pull up my list of favorite characters in case somebody gets added
It's
to
too
it.
golden.
He's too much of a golden
over here.
boy. Alright, so the Temple of Mars dudes are just running around here. There are a bunch of mages here. They're okay, but they are not gonna last very long.
But Mars!
Wind Mage here.
A Mars Cleric.
Wind magic is okay in TRS. It's the middle of the 3 types, I think. Fire being ass and thunder being zazzed. Here's fire. Fire is strong but has shit for accuracy. And that's no thunder stuff right now. Here's Eisenbach. He's a bishop with the Wonder Gust spell.
has a case of the Wonder Gust.
This is very Graph Caliber o'clock right here. It's pretty good.
58 uses specifically.
Saga loves his non-round numbers.
Here's Sylphis. This is she is a saint. The saint is basically well, not officially a promotion since no cleric can promote into it at all, but it's basically a promoted cleric. They has the same bases and caps as a sage, I think. So yeah, they're just really good full staff users. Got a far heal on her, which is good. She's gonna use it. And then there's this fucking kid. We'll go over him later.
Hey, aren't you from FE5?
Yeah, look, it's Asbel.
So we got a bunch of Shadow Lancers running around here. These are
shit!
the Japanese class is called Dark Knight. So these guys run around with devil weaponry.
If I remember correctly, Shadow Lancers ignore the Devil Blowback.
That's correct. They are immune to double reversal, which the Devil Lances have by default.
Also, 73 uses.
These things are wicked dangerous in their hands, so be very careful. And we got Guenchaos.
Zahak. Pontiff of
It's the guy from Delatmo.
I think his normal class is Dark Bishop, so yeah, Pontiff works here. Yeah, he's really good stats. Cap speed, close to cap magic, I think his skills are on there, mastery is cap.
Is it time for...
You can't defeat Gharnef.
Yeah, basically, the Zahak is basically Impu. Forbidden magic cannot counter.
You can't win against Gharnef.
I hear Zahak, and my brain thinks RuneScape for some reason.
My brain thinks Delatmo, because that's the fucking Dark Lord.
Oh yeah.
And I think of Suikoden 5 because of fucking him and Elenia running rush on the Queen's Knights.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys.
Anyway, Wensley Chaos over here.
Yeah, he's got Life and Death, Wrath. This skill fucks. In Tier S, Life and Death, as your HP falls, your crit goes up. It works very much like Prevail does in Super Robot Wars. So, and eventually, if you're at 1 HP, 100% crit. Guaranteed.
Oh.
So it works on percentage, HP percentage, so the greater percentage of HP loss, the more crit you get.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think that is less busted than Vengeance in Fire Emblem.
Warp is a skill.
Yeah, Warp is a skill. User can teleport anywhere and then move right after.
Oh.
Yeah. It's busted as shit.
Hey, you guys like witches?
Now I'm guessing he's not gonna move much this map because
his eyes are locked on Ice and Fuck. Don't worry about him. You worry about this guy. This guy is Dagon.
If he moved ever, then you would just lose.
He's a Shadow Bishop, Dark Bishop, actual one.
I can't lie, he looks like a Castlevania NPC.
Dark Bishops use Dark Magic and the Standard Magic exclusively. He has the Black Hole spell, an AoE spell. Strikes 5 times in the cross, but can only be used every 2 turns. On off turns, it's unequipped.
Hey Ray.
I see. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it is.
Do you remember my atomic burn icon that I did 20 years ago?
I think I do.
It totally looks like the black hole icon. Except with
He is straight out of Dawn of Sorrow.
So he has the elixir called the Azoth here. Revive once on death. Once you beat him once, he will consume this, and then he'll give him out.
Interesting.
So it's
this game has a lot of really cool ideas.
We cannot steal that, even if we could. It's a black star item. They cannot be stolen.
Yeah, we also don't have a.
Here's the typical Fire Emblem type elixir, the healing drop. This restores all HP.
That page pick looks like something out of Legend of Dragoon.
These guys, these are regular dark mages. They have the standard dark magic. Janira was fair too.
Yo, Nos.
Janira is a pretty sick spell in this game, both in utility and in look and feel. I love it a lot.
I love the icon.
Who's this guy? He's really strong. Damn.
He has a portrait.
Yeah.
Sorrow the Common Knight.
Get my eye on that one.
Also, I can't believe Kaga did revival stones first.
Alright, boys, let's get in there.
walls.
Also, I should clarify my earlier statement. I didn't mean vengeance. I meant reprisal.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically the engage version.
Air fails to use rising block.
When we get done with the cutscene, I want to point out our positions and how awful they are. Well, one person's position.
This guy is literally dual magus.
Well, you say
He is
twins.
still
You're still not my power.
such a pity.
So, when is somebody going to say governor?
Oh my god.
He's not in the party right now. That's Holmes.
Yeah, dude, is long. Literally, Gharnef broke the seal on fucking Imhulu. Where you have to craft the spell on his own. Fucking
Master.
Goto wags his finger at this man.
Goto, I mean Morse.
I have fallen into the pit of 100 trials.
Which one?
I'll show you how
Yeah.
just how deep this darkness goes.
The
You'll
pit
slide
of
with this
100
man.
trials, the flip side pit of 100 trials, or the flop side pit of 100 trials?
Flop.
Yeah, so if he's
Oh,
talking about how
doing it
deep
twice.
the darkness goes, yeah, it's flop side.
Have fun doing it twice, motherfuckers.
I did it
Same.
twice.
But you have to do it twice to actually fight the boss. Well, I don't remember if this is in Berwick or not. If there's a Gharnef in Berwick.
There's no Gharnef in particular. There's a Gharnef adjacent, but they don't do the whole stealing magic thing.
I have a
the dark
invincible
magic
dark
steals
spell.
experience instead.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about
That's kind of fucked up.
that. I forgot about that so hard. Berwick is crazy, man.
Heroic is crazy.
It sure is.
Yeah, just don't die. Don't level down.
Yeah, you can in fact level down if your experience is stolen. And leveling up is very important in Berwick Saga, so...
Just don't level down, nerd.
Ah, yes, I like the Junifer though.
Yeah, I can't lie. Watching you play this game makes me want to play it right, and then I remember the bullshit.
yeah!
Yeah, so I want to point
Yeah.
out our positions a little bit. They're uneven. There was a spot
Yeah.
they could have used in the middle above the like on the second row, but they didn't. They had someone run all the way to the left. It looks like ass.
Yeah.
And then she just runs off on her own.
So they could have
Before your
just
turn
had
starts.
her. They could have just had her run there and have your guy fill the spot next to Ruben.
They could have her fill the slot, yeah.
So Ente is
Coulda
going
had-
right to try and talk to Marouche. Make sure you do so before the map is over. Like, just so... Or at least he survives. So...
Yeah. Preferably talk to, but if survives, survives.
So there's a Nintendo Switch 2 Direct this week.
I guess we can start now. We got some time to fill. So the Nintendo Switch too, folks.
Well, they have indeed confirmed that it is backwards compatible.
They have indeed confirmed that I can stick with my Switch one for a while.
Yeah, same. It looks sick though. I'm quite happy for the Switch 2.
I plan to get one eventually, but as the nation stands right now, that shit's not affordable.
I want it. I want it. I just don't want to pay for it.
I get the Switch 2.
Maybe it-
Not at that price tag, anyway.
I wish
But-
myself
The price tag of the console itself is fine. The price tag of the games is the thing I don't agree with. And I should say, the price is fine assuming they don't change it.
Yeah.
So
I plan to
clearly, what
celebrate-
you gotta do is you gotta go win a YCS.
It's like $80 for digital.
I plan to celebrate
Kinda
the Switch
crazy.
2 by getting a Steam Deck.
I mean, I have two Switches. If I sold both, maybe I could get one.
I'll just stick with my PC and my Switch.
Well, after that, I got a refurbished one.
Aegon goes to the left corner to just hang out once so you can let Black Hole charge.
Howard,
But yeah, start off the Direct, they use Mario Kart.
Mario Kart World. We still can't count past number 8.
Well, to be fair, the 8 is also symbolic of infinity, so...
Which is why there was Infinity, and then they made Infinity +1 in Deluxe.
Well, you know the trope name, Spirit Infinity +1 sword.
Infinity +1 tire.
Hey, it works.
Infinity
So,
plus 1 horsepower.
Yeah. So Mario Kart World first has a lot of cool things in it, such as it's an open world racing game. We are just you know those Hot Wheel games they made a few years back that you could just drive around and do shit, and then you could race on tracks.
What's up with this guy?
That game.
Yeah, they kind of forced it, and I think that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Star will become a knight.
Who are you? I'm Z.
Z.
Yes, I am Zeeg. No, I'm doing that.
No, run.
Z. Why?
It's the Azure Zeeg.
Oh, no, it's the Azure Zeeg. Yes, Schwartz Bluer.
Yes, Schwartz Bluer.
Schwartz Bluer. I'll talk more about it when the cutscene's over. Ooh, I remember a lot about Zeeg. By a lot, I mean not actually that much, but
So Zeeg joins you. So as you slowly talks to Runan, he will seek out Runan to surrender himself to you.
you get a Shadow Knight.
Yeah, we get a Dark Knight of our own. So Zeeg is the most powerful character in the game.
Ooh, really?
Jesus, look at those skills.
Yeah, they just give you an S tier character right up front, and on a team full of B's and C's. Is like, here, have this. Go
That's
nuts,
actually crazy.
Go nuts, kids. Yeah. See, not only does Zeke have incredibly good base stats, and of course, since he's a Dark Knight, has Devil Lance immunity. Comes on the Halberd, since the class can use axes when mounted.
Oh, he's a mounted class. Oh.
Yeah, he's a mounted class. Yeah, I'll just keep listing
say.
positives. The Halberd is good. Comes with a magic shield, which pretty good. Rating of a good shield. Takes 7 less magic damage when it's struck. And these are not common, so this is quite a nice item.
Would you call the Shadow Knight the equivalent of the Dread Fighter?
No, not quite. There is one. Aside from the devil immunity, they don't really have much in common. Aside from like black appearance, I guess. But
I guess I just thought Magic Shield has res. Devil immunity.
his magic set is okay, but he just has this just because it's a nice item.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have knowledge because I went back to a quote you made forever ago. I know what's going on now.
He gets it.
I found the receipts.
Here's Nihil.
Dude's got Nihil, Life and Death, Continue, Elite, and Frontier Man. Stacked. Dude's fucking cracked. And you think these base stats and skills, or let me tell you, it's gross. So Zeeg's gross are 80 HP, 55 strength, 35 magic, 55 skill, 55 speed, 30 luck, 35 defense, 35 weapon level. You will win the game just by using him.
As Rocket said, this motherfucker's bait as hell.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say anything, but I will post a picture.
The only time I've ever seen someone as bait as this man has been Evel.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
Those who know, know.
Those who know, know.
This time I
don't,
know.
So they know.
So
also, World has 24 racers per track,
Which is nuts.
which is double of 8.
yeah, chaos is coming.
Double
Oh
of
man,
8.
I imagine
Double of 12.
Mario Kart 8 had 12 racers. I mean,
Oh. Okay, I get what you mean now.
so imagine 24 racers in blue shell only mode.
I don't want to think about that.
I do. Blue shell only mode is really fun.
Instead of Ron's bit being "we are going to Japan," it's going to be "we are going to pain."
We are going to Japan minus the J.
Time in Spain without the S.
Pre-orders start on April 9.
Yeah, we're getting a direct for World on the 17th.
Yeah. And
Pre-order-
So it has
pre-orders
coffee.
are- Pre-orders are not opening on the 9th anymore.
Oh yeah, that's huge, dude. Moo Moo Metal Cow is playable.
Yeah, we can play as the
yeah.
fucking cow. They just decided, hey, you want to play all these rando Mario?
Raccoon!
There will also be and there will be a
As an AoE, it has friendly fire, so
Oh, that's
be
that's sick.
mindful.
That's sick, actually.
yeah, there will also be, before I forget, there will be a bundle with the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World.
Which actually makes the game reasonably priced.
Jade, imagine you have to, like, you go around the map and you do things. You have to, like, plant the stakes to open up Rainbow Road.
Imagine Rainbow Road being a secret track, and you have to get access to, like, the Star World to get it.
Oh, so
Making
just
Rainbow
full of Diddy
Road-
Kong Racing, it's all good.
Making Rainbow Road a secret track you have to physically unlock on the overworld because it's Rainbow Road. It should be something special rather than just a final track. Anyway,
with Enta talking to Rouge, we get him. Just like that.
Hey, Asbel, how's it going?
Ah, motherfucker wishes he was Aspel! Motherfucker wishes he was Aspel! He wishes he was Bowie!
He's Ivan Asbel. Look at that hair.
Oh, I see.
No,
He's
Ivan would deck the
gotcha.
shit out of this kid.
He's Urk, I understand.
No,
Actually,
Ark would
he's,
deck the shit out of this kid. As you can
he's
see,
Ubello.
if you can't
He's
tell,
Ubello.
I don't have high opinion of Marouche. He's the first.
That's
If you don't get Lee, he's the first mage you get, and he's by far the weakest one. He's not very good.
Damn, he's not Asbel.
I just said he's Ubello.
He's you.
I think he and Ubello can trade. That's fine. He's all right in terms of like. You need a mage now? Yeah, he does the job done. But once you start getting other magic users, they have way cooler tech than he does, and he just can't hang with the other crew as well as the others. So the base stats aren't particularly like coming right home. At least wind is light enough that he can make decent use of it.
He's level 1. I don't blame his base stats for being level 1.
Yeah, he's got plenty of room to grow, especially skill-wise. He's got a few skills that you can learn if you decide to put work into him.
I'm sure someone has.
Marouge's gross are 45 HP, 0 strength, 20 magic, 30 skill, 35 speed, 35 luck, 10 defense, 30 weapon level. The left skills he learns are
Oh god, he's
continue,
an FE1 character.
continue with level 19, mage only. Don't promote him right away. Heaven stay at level 20, sage only, and charge at level 39.
God, he's an FE1 character.
Yes.
Make sure he stays alive for this map so he gets the thing.
What came after? Well, after World came
the
like,
actual
specs.
announcement.
Yeah, the Switch 2 specs. 1080p screen.
It's actually
They-
coming out the day it's coming out is June 6th.
June 5th.
Does it say that here? Oh yeah.
Yes, June 5th.
Yeah, it's June.
1080p screen, 120 up to 120 FPS.
That is kind of cool.
LCD screen with that supports HDR.
No OLED, by the way.
Well, I mean, that means
least
this is gonna be the Switch 2 OLED.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Probably gonna happen.
Oh, it's also gonna have Joy-Con mouse controls with
Oh yeah, you could take the Joy-Cons off and use them as two mice. The Joy-Cons are also connected with what looked like pretty strong magnets. You have to press a release to take them off.
Yeah, the ZLZR buttons inside
Kind
the
of.
Joy-Con are made of steel, and that's what magnetically links to the magnets.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. I'd be worried about them pulling out, but I guess if they're solid steel in there, they're not
Yeah,
gonna budge.
if they're like connected, then you just press the release and then boop, just take off.
The only thing that I'm a little bit disappointed by is that you have to use a new type of SD.
Oh yeah, you have to
Yeah.
use the new Switch 2 SD cards. You can't use the old ones.
Micro SD Plus or something like that. I forget what it's
Express,
called.
micro
Yes.
SD Express.
Yeah, it comes with one, right?
Oh, it doesn't super need to because the storage size is 256 gigs.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, never mind
Which is
that.
8 times as much as the Switch 1.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair though, if all the digital games are going to be $10 cheaper, you might be buying a lot more digital than physical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I buy a lot of digital anyway, but I get why people want physical instead.
Bro, that animation!
Genera is
Yeah,
pretty sick.
That is pretty
Also,
sick.
I love them. I can't tell if that's like Latin or if that's a made-up language.
That is pretty cool that you can see the chants.
casting.
I like that.
Yeah. Because it doesn't look like Latin. Nothing I recognize, at least.
After that, there was the new voice chat.
Oh yeah, they made Discord. Because it just looks like Discord.
Yeah.
They made Discord, but it only works on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we made a button specifically to turn it on. They created the C button, and then introduced game chat to describe what the C button does.
They introduced a button on the physical controller that you can only use if you have a paid subscription.
Oh, man, I love the home button.
Yes, there's also a camera accessory you can buy. Which, speaking of, I guess in the
PlayStation 2 iToy.
in the Treehouse Live segments, they showed that there is a Piranha Plant version of the camera, which is
Oh, that's
fucking
kinda-
cool.
That's cool.
Great.
Oh, the Miracle Charm broke. I saw that.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
He might be dead.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Thank you, Marush. Thank you, Shiba.
It's also confirmed that the OG Switch Pro controller works with the new Switch 2.
Ah,
Thank
good, so I
God.
don't have to get the new one that has a fucking L4 and R4.
Yeah. It looks like there is going to be a new Switch 2 controller, Pro controller though, but according to from what I saw, you can use the OG Switch 2 or Switch 2 Pro.
They are releasing a Astro's Playroom style game for the Nintendo Switch 2, so you can run around and learn about it. Paid. Here's buy it.
yeah. So stupid.
Yeah. Like
Bravo!
carrying case, protector, almond carrying case, and of course the HD adapter. Well,
There's that Mercy coming in.
really expensive, by the way.
Wasting uses!
Oh, what else we got here?
That's fine. The Bravo has so many uses, it's whatever, mate.
Fair. Yeah, but see, $6 is $6, and Astro's Playroom was $0.
Let me find a different game. You know, some kind of black oh, right. Then there was the local play via Game Share.
Yeah, you.
Welcome back.
download
Yes,
play.
download play. Yeah.
Yup.
Nice.
That was the first joke I made when they announced it.
Welcome back, Nintendo DS download play.
And then there's the motion
I'm
voice.
under arrest meeting.
Okay, so when you kill him once, he leaves. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's specifically because he's a character that matters later. So.
Well, that's the map.
That's it.
Yep, that's
Like I said, this map is pretty no frills.
It's kind.
If it wasn't so late, late in the day last week, I would have done it.
Done
That's fair.
dirty. Yeah.
What happened after that?
Motion voice minigame upgrade from.
Oh yeah, the some games for the Switch 1 are getting enhanced Switch 2 versions.
Yep.
That you have to purchase an upgrade pack for. One of them is Mario Party Jamboree, and it looks like ass because they made it all motion and voice controlled, and like Kinect camera.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Grandfather is dead.
He's
You're
dead.
He's dead. I would rather just play Jamboree on the Switch 2 without the upgrade.
I would rather
There's-
just play Jamboree on the Switch 1.
True.
Yeah.
Zelda
Yeah.
got a GPS phone app,
What the fuck?
also known as Google.
Google
Like I did.
Hyrule. No, it can't be. But this is Wonder Gust. I can't use a spell. No one can. Ah! You think this spell is dangerous? You ain't seen shit, Marouge. There are way better spells in this game than fucking Wonder Gust. Asbel would cry at the state graph color where he became if he saw Wonder Gust.
Well, you guys gotta check this out. It's the Wonder Boner.
A Wonder Boner?
Except this time I'm a Wonder Gust!
My wife would like that. Harsh.
The actual important part of the enhanced version for Breath and Tears is the game won't chug in the forest anymore.
Yeah, I saw comments that Tears running on the Switch 2 is how they always intended the game to function.
The cult of Gershel!
Also, after that, we had legs. I mean, Drag X Drive.
Now you too can experience what life playing basketball is like if you don't have legs.
It's basically
Because because it is Rocket League, but everyone is playing wheelchair baseball.
it basically looks like the arm.
Oh man,
I'm
I'm not just Lady Sylphus' son.
You play it holding both Joy-Cons like the mouse, and you actually do the motions for a wheelchair.
Oh man, Joe Swanson's favorite sport.
And I'm coming too, but not for you, Enta, for me. I'm going to make myself useful. Maybe someone will appreciate my efforts.
No, they
I don't even know a single thing about you. You've been freeloading here at the temple for you now. Not once you were treating me like a friend. That's not true. As a cute little brother, Mother told me. Hi.
I'm gonna avenge my grandpa. No, he's not.
You're always like that. You never think about yourself. You think you get away with your empty apologies. Just leave me alone. I'm sure your precious Lord Reno will have to look after you. I'm going after Guenchaos.
How old is this guy?
15.
It's Kaga. What do you think?
This man acting like he's like 11 or younger.
You can tell he doesn't make it. Oh, I don't like this kid. He doesn't make a very good first impression either.
Something
Well,
early 1 year war Amuro.
Spirit, you're being requested to reply to your DMs.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't see him. I didn't see DMs because I have Twitch chat in the way of that. Let's see what else. Furrowed, Forgotten Land is getting a new story beat part for Swanch 2, which is kind of cool.
Summer.
The Forgotten Land is terrestrializing.
Elden Ring, Lit Fiction.
Oh yeah, and then a bunch of third-party things like the Switch 2 is getting Belden Ding.
Yep.
It's a real console now.
Some Hogwarts game no one cares about.
Yeah, we don't worry about that one. Don't worry about it.
Hitman.
It's kind of crazy that the screen went black for like 30 seconds.
Well, the screen also froze for like a minute too.
Yeah, that was later. It was later.
Oh yeah, that is later.
Let's see. What else was? Oh yeah, Hades 2 coming to Swanch 2.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 coming to Switch 2.
Street Fighter 6. That's crazy, man.
It's a real console, Ron.
Yeah, and they actually put Terry on the headlining poster. It's great.
They
updated the Wonder Gust description. Now it's
only for Marouge.
Probably displays for Marouge. You can use it.
Okay.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4.
Yeah, the first ever D Master.
Hitman World Assassination.
World of Assassination, which is just 1, 2, and 3 put together. But and also a teaser for Project 007
What's the name of
by
this?
Hitman Dead.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. I'm like, what? 007?
What's the recipe?
4.
Very well.
And the last game I see here for third party is Civilization 7.
Yeah, Civ 7. You can play with a mouse now.
That is kind of cool. But at that point, if you're gonna do that, like, unless you,
I mean, if your computer's a toaster, then
Yeah,
you can play on the Switch 2.
yeah. But then that also means you have to spend $450 on a Switch 2. When
If you're
you
already
could
getting
play,
it, then
well, yeah. But I say if you're like gonna invest that much towards doing it to get Civ on Switch, then you could also just put that towards a better PC.
that's half of a PC good enough to play Civ 7.
And then then we go into a new announcement. One that I'm sure Ray was excited for, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Yeah, I was pretty happy to see more Hyrule Warriors.
We're doing the Imprisoning War!
Did you ever finish Age of Calamity?
No, I really should.
You really should.
Hey, at this rate, we might get Engage Warriors.
I imagine.
We need a crossover Warriors game. Let me in.
Well, that's coming later. That was in the sizzle reel.
I mean,
I'm talking about chat.
What's up, Josh?
no, I was gonna say if they didn't engage Warriors, it theoretically could be a crossover because they could just have all the emblems in it.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be pretty sick.
Damn, I can't believe that the people wearing emblems fight like the characters that were in FE Warriors, the first one.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Whoever's wearing Lyn emblem fights like Lyn.
We could have like new emblems too that weren't engaged, like I don't know,
So the bracelets.
Xander. Yes, sir.
Yes, the
there's
Cordelia bracelet.
The Cordelia
What, Matt?
bracelet.
GameCube games.
Oh yeah, GameCube NSO.
Let's go.
Oh shit, don't even, Dan. I would main the hell out of whoever shits it's on.
The Wind Waker, F-Zero, a third game I forgot.
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah.
It's Soul Calibur 2, yeah.
Soul
Link
Calibur
is
2.
Dude,
Soul Calibur 2.
Max lost his mind when he saw Link.
Holly also lost their mind.
Tale of Souls and
those are the three
Swords.
ones-
Eternally
those are the three
retold.
games- Those are the 3 games they started with. There will be more, such as Coliseum NXT,
And Path of Radiance.
Affordable Path of Radiance,
Yeah, fucking backwards and battle
We-
GameCube.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Moogie, Chibi Robo, Sunshine,
Mario
of course.
Super
Strikers.
Mario Strikers, yeah.
Yeah, but see, once you have the
What did
game,
Master
once you have
Icebox
the-
say? Master Icebox Day!
Well, see, Rockin', you're not getting the Switch 2 to play Path of Radiance. You're getting it for other things. You just also have Path of Radiance.
I'm sorry,
As long as you have the expansion pass.
if you buy a
But you're
console
gonna-
for one game, I'm sorry, I got
Looks
nothing
at-
for you.
Looks at the Halo machine.
Oh yeah, I mean Xbox.
Oh god, I forgot Chibi Robo was on here too.
Chibi Robo. Maybe that means we'll get an actual Chibi Robo game at some point. Ziplash is fake.
I have a genius plan.
Yeah, the Bloodborne machine, PlayStation 3. 4.
And then Dust Blood.
Yeah, speaking of Bloodborne.
Speaking of. Miyazaki really said, friendship ended with Sony. Now Nintendo's my new best friend.
So if you
Oh,
talk
they
to
just Bloodborne.
Narcissus back in Chapter 3, this happens.
Oh,
Hi, Amoros.
her head is on weird. It's like, we can't release Bloodborne anywhere else because we have a contract with Sony, so let's make Blueburn and release it on Nintendo.
Let this cutscene play out first.
Okay.
So could you give this Pegasus flute to Sasha? Give it to me.
Ah, yes, the Monster Dungeons.
Yeah, but you know you could do, Sony? Put it on your modern consoles. It's still exclusive if it's on the PS5. You'll have one game. You'll have a game.
Why is this man calling people punks? Aren't you more refined than that?
No.
Kirby Air Riders.
Kirby's Air Ride sequel!
That was that early into the direct? I thought that was like towards the end.
No, there's
No,
only
we're
two things
at
left.
the end of it. We're
Oh, wow.
skipping the sizzle reel because who cares? Surely there was nothing extremely major that was in the sizzle reel at all. No, nothing like Silksong or anything, right?
It was Bravely Default as well. We skipped.
Oh yeah, Bravely Default port, I guess.
It's going to be the one that sells the most because it's the cheapest game on the system.
Well, no, actually.
And then maybe the base reveal for the Switch you get is the final one, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
We're getting
Master
into
of Disguise.
the Donkey Kong game.
So I guess we found out what the Super Mario Odyssey team has been doing.
Yeah. Fuck your level design. I am Donkey Kong. Fully destructible.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet, actually.
I can't wait for the speedruns of Flattened Percent.
It looks like it's going to be a 2D and a 3D game together.
I imagine it's going to be like I imagine it's going to be like Odyssey, where there are like special challenges where you're like in Donkey Kong Country style.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Starman, I definitely forgot the Direct I didn't watch because, you know, Japan Direct.
We're gonna see
I'm
so
not
many
in Japan,
women's
so I don't
photos.
care. I can't forget something I didn't see.
Like, I used to seeing these two together.
Oh, I sure will.
I never met Sir Raffin. He losing.
Yeah, he's Raffin, but he's losing.
Oh my goodness. I've never seen so many scars in my life.
You know, Zeke just has that fucking the Von Zeke's pose.
He's also
Edgeworth pose.
look at his face and hair. He's just Gato.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. Josh got me eventually. So, like, if I had said he was Annabelle Gato, that would have undone everything about Zeke right there for
Yeah,
him. So
The Nightmare of Solomon has returned.
Edgeworth pose and face.
So when's he whip out the nuclear bazooka?
Yes, that's the Devil Lance.
the Devil Lance if it becomes a crit weapon.
The Devil Lance if it becomes the tactical nuke and gets
If
range
the Steel
1 to
Great
2.
Lance is the tactical nuke, then the Devil Lance is
God.
the nuclear bazooka.
The return of that one Jared mod.
It's a tactical nuke. Ancient tech.
The Black Knight never knew what hit him.
Oh yeah.
This conversation unlocks the support between the two. I think 5%.
Nice. Now, GameCube games that weren't shown, but we're probably still gonna get because the other consoles have their respective games. Double Dash.
Yeah.
It wasn't shown, but GBA, SNES, and 64 have their carts.
Hey, can we get the Double Dash bonus disc so I can put it on my GBA?
No.
Sorry, Ron. No transfer between game consoles. Otherwise, we'd have things that aren't just rental mods in Stadium.
You thought we'd have transfer between different consoles. We don't even have transfer between same consoles.
Yeah, you can do this, by the way. We can also view the enemy stats like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, neat.
That's actually really cool.
Hey.
That's a lot of dudes.
Shop preview,
It is,
yes.
But for soldiers.
Melee is a game that people are 100% certain and 100% uncertain that it's going to be coming to Switch.
Well, I don't think Smash 64
Number
is
6,
on
Across
It
the
is not.
River.
At least
I
not
don't
yet.
expect it. If they were gonna add it, they would have by now. I think I vaguely remember this map.
Because I'm talking to people who are like 100% certain, 100% uncertain.
Need to bring
Sasha
Sasha to this map. So
This sure is like an FE3 map.
yeah, it is a little bit.
So yeah, I think that with how adamant Nintendo has been about not allowing people to run tournaments for Melee and things in the past, that like you can do Ultimate, but you can't do anything else. I feel like they're not gonna put it on NSL because that would just enable people to play Melee in tournament settings on their new hardware.
I can see both sides of the argument, but like so I'm like either or, I guess. Whether it would come to Switch 2. But regardless if it does come, oh god, that netcode.
I mean, I assume the Switch 2 is better.
Hopefully.
I mean, it's
If it's-
going to be on an
if they're-
individual
if they-
game basis, I assume.
If they
Or whatever
reinvented
the emulator
Discord,
is.
then, like,
Yeah, but they've already implemented the. There was that we were talking about it on Thursday with during Suikoden with the whole SpongeBob Nintendo video chat thing, where it's just gonna be like,
It's a
if your
ballista.
internet sucks, it's gonna be not great.
Let's station. Ah, shit, aerospace.
It's got aerospace.
Yeah, for all-
37
for all the
range.
flyers.
Flyer. It's annoying.
For flyers.
More spear and bowman. Doing
Well,
their-
if they
doing their
put
thing.
an aerospace on the map, that's only effective on flyers, and we have no flyers. Clearly, we're getting a flyer.
Rocky,
that's
that
a tank.
actually
That
does
is
make
just a
sense,
tank.
yeah.
That is just a tank.
I
It's
can
just a
see
tank.
Armors.
It is a tank, yeah.
I can see your argument as well. Rocky.
High
Yeah.
mage. And a bishop.
But what is this? Forbidden Memories? High Mages?
Yeah.
High
Amazing.
priest Seto.
Dude, look, that tank just makes me think of Famicom Wars.
Yeah, this is the wood shooter. Although artilleryman here. It's a tank.
Brave Crossbow.
Just a tank.
It's
It's
so-
just a tank.
This thing
It's
is-
just a tank. The wood shooter has a very high defense, but pretty poor other stats. They basically, when you see them, they basically just use crossbow type weaponry.
This,
This thing comes with shows up with the repeating crossbow. Great crossbow here.
Oh, the brave crossbow.
Yeah,
Why
weak-
is this not weak to fire?
Yeah, weak.
Why is it
It's
always
pretty weak, but attacks twice, so it's focus on squishing your units. It is still an armor class unit, so anti-armor works here, but it's also just extremely weak to wood.
Why is it not actually weak to fire, though? It's made of wood!
If it's a wood tank, why is it not weak to fire?
It is basically FE1's ballistician.
I see. Oh, well, you know, as I say, most living things are weak to fire.
If it doesn't make the recon sound when it moves across the ground, it's not real.
It's powered by Flintstone technology.
Alright, let's go.
They just run.
We have made a wooden tank that is made
We're
of
actually
wood.
coming in from the north. Oh, I guess that makes sense. This is where we did come from.
We're not all of them in the north, though. We're split up.
Oh.
The only thing that annoys me about the wood shooter is
It's
that you
just
can
super
never get
tiny.
one yourself.
I thought you get one.
Do you?
You get two. They're
Oh,
both not very good.
Oh shit, maybe that's
You
why
might
I
as
don't
well-
remember
so you might as well
it.
get none.
Beck be like.
Maybe that's why
You
I
get
forget
one
I
in the
never
next
used
map,
it.
in fact. The last
Can't
one, it
have,
comes right before the point of no return.
You can't have the Bismix 3 ballisticians bit.
Why can't they be good? I don't know, Jade. I don't know.
It's direct fire. I'm sorry, Jay. Wooden tanks are bad, so.
I just
The
remember
man feels like the
I-
most disgruntled office middle manager possible. Not him, the other guy. This guy.
we in the
The other guy
officer?
looks like he's from
I-
Xeon.
He does.
That guy hates his life.
I do remember
Why
that
me?
one,
Yes.
the one FE animation where it's just a fucking tank.
When they mass produce the Big Zam.
General armor over
Man.
here.
The other
General,
guy's like,
bombs.
well, guess I'll die.
Iron Blade. It's pretty big in.
Chunky. A large two-handed sword.
We are like split up right here. We can we're good if we're good enough we can dismantle the ballistician those pretty quick. Don't have to worry too much about them.
Well, at least the ballisticians like shooting at the bridge isn't just going to be an annoying impediment the entire map.
Well, it can't be because no, that's a ballistician. Never mind. I was seeing the wood shooter. I was like, oh, they can't be. They only have 2 range. No, the ballisticians are ballisticians.
They got 7 range.
The ballistrari. Also, 7 range isn't that big.
Still enough to snipe at the bridge.
It's enough to snipe at basically just the bridge. And if we kill them beforehand, then not at all. Really, Marouge
Right.
can do that.
Easy.
See? Easy. Why could you get 5 more Yoku than that?
Whoa. Hell.
Yeah.
Dismount.
Dismounted.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
There, Crease.
Your J's are crease. That tank's got them fake J's. Get them.
Nice.
Good.
Oh yeah, we got back to Zexel and another friend group. Finally made it to the good half of it.
You know, think of things that we got. Think of bad things that we ended to get to good things. We finished Super Mega.
Oh my
Power
god.
Ranger Super Mega Force.
Fucking
It's
god,
awful.
dog.
It's so bad.
I underestimated just exactly how bad it was.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, Rocking, we are doing the side
bad.
quest.
Josh is blind to this game, so we're showing him that side quest.
Like, it's tough to watch a boring season because at least a bad season has stuff to make fun of. It's just there was nothing here.
So bad. But it's okay because we moved on to the good show, Dino Charge. Unfortunately, we don't have Ray because he wants to relax and have a Wednesday again. But that's
Yeah.
fine.
To be honest, after Megaforce, I don't blame him. I know Dino Charge will more than likely be good, but
Me and Zach promise it's a good show. It will be a power cleanser.
I know. But either way, I would want to break too if I were Ray.
That's fine.
I'll still be there though, because you know I'm
Of
me.
course, Ron is my boy. I gotta have him in. If he's not there, I don't know.
Thank you.
Ron's my goat.
Dude. Also, the opening was really good.
Yeah, it's so good. God,
Like if,
it's such a breath of fresh air. Holy shit!
I know it only was like running for like 30 seconds, but those 30 seconds were better than all of Super Mega.
Actively. Oh, hello.
What was going on down here?
Oh, right, it's these two.
Oh dear.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Narcissus and
Hajimataka.
it's my favorite SMT game, Narcissus. No,
What?
that's
A guy named
not
Runan.
and then Woman, of course.
And Cutie.
Yeah, she's cute, I guess.
Yeah, you got some notable screenshots from last night as well, including an old giant rat in a random episode. It's Fall Night.
Fucking giant rat and skull.
I don't know the metal picture. Why are this guy's cheeks like that?
Oh, he's eating.
It's Girad.
What? Oh, he's eating.
He's one of
It's
the
the hand
bears
guy.
with his fire, ice, and giant hand.
Yeah, it's the hand guy. He's 1/3 of Hat.
I understand.
The other 2 parts of Hat are not anime decks, so they're not there.
Right. Having Narcissus help us gets us access to Mel. Troubadour.
Well,
It's Mel.
She's the only one
Troubadour.
of this class that we get, and the class itself is not particularly impressive, but its utility is unmatched. So,
by the way, Real quick, right before you go on, I want to just make this quick.
Go on.
We have a troubadour named Mel, but Mel's run-through had 0 healers. How could you guys?
How could you?
What is wrong with you guys?
What is
Messed
wrong
up.
with you?
Messed up, to be honest.
Alright, that's good. That's all I want.
Thanks, Ron. Yeah, so this is at the era where Kaga is like, hey, are you you using stabs and combat at the same time? Your degradation of your skin is now in full effect. Take very good care of yourself. Yeah, stat-wise, she's not particularly impressive, and the ropes are not particularly super useful either. But she does have a couple of neat tricks up her sleeve that makes her pretty neat to have around as well. Mounted healer, of course, is very good. Can't say about that. Coming with an S-Stock is nice. She gets Cancer at level 14. And let's go over her gross. Her gross are 35 HP, 15 strength, 20 magic, 20 skill, 35 speed, 15 luck, 15 defense, 25 level, 3 movement.
Yo?
First
Also
character
a
that has a movement growth.
She does have a horse, so...
Yeah. So, it's nice. She's Marouge's sister, so they support. Talks to Runan to get stuff. Again, also have stuff to talk to her to get the Pegasus flute. Yeah, on the whole, she's pretty nice. Just have her around. Don't move her right now, though, since these guys are still here. Clear the bridge out first before they rendezvous.
Yeah, move growth. That's huge, dude.
Yeah, it's legit.
I mean, it's only 3, but...
And this is supposed to be
better than
Maru's-
0. It's better than
it's
0.
This is supposed to be Maru's sister, huh?
Yeah.
Like, it's still never gonna go off, but it's better than nothing.
How are they siblings? They do not look like siblings.
And you know who else doesn't look like siblings? Sigurd and Ethelyn.
Well, I'm assuming Sigurd
Alright,
took
that's a
after
good
the
point.
dad, and Ethelyn took after the mom.
Yeah.
So,
So
probably
then-
something like
Despite Sigurd's protesting.
that.
Siblings don't have to look similar to be siblings.
Yeah, look at White Wings.
Oh, yeah.
True. They all came out with different hair colors somehow.
Yeah, their mom must have had rainbow hair.
They grabbed a name tag and named her fucking Jeb.
What's that ice cream? Neapolitan?
Yeah.
She has Neapolitan hair.
She has a
Want to speed keeps them
level
relevant.
happen.
That's nice.
One speed. She has a special Neapolitan hair that's not the normal. It's instead called RGB.
What?
She has RGB hair.
Right.
Her hair was a Maxor video. Raquel. I love the logic of her mercy effect, as if the arrow, the crossbow bolt that you have no control over just somehow does less now.
Skill, baby.
Because it would have killed, so now it ends at 1, which means it just does less damage somehow. 1 skill, 1 speed,
one
1
defense.
defense.
Ooh, one magic.
Oh my
one
god.
mastery. That was a really good level.
Nice, Julia. Well
That's
done.
all we've had yet.
Nice job, girl.
You actually use this now. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, use the master potion.
I mean, that's all we've had yet.
I don't pretend to know how you aim crossbows, but like I don't know how you would do that. She precisely aims to miss the target, also known as aim over there. Turn my arm 90 degrees. There. Precisely aims to miss.
High defense, 6,
Just
7,
shoot wild.
5. 11.
No, because FE6 was... No. This game has its own fair share of issues, but it's not FE6.
Yeah, F6 is better. Anyway,
Wow.
Oh, damn.
I said it. I'm an FE6 stand in this house, unless you forgot.
I
But-
did actually
but only-
forget that, yes.
But only vanilla FE6
Yeah, only vanilla.
Get all those remakes out of here.
Except for
that Ember shit
Eric's.
out of my
Except
face.
for Eric's unfinished one. That one's
Okay.
the only one I like.
Get that Ember shit out
I'm
of my
so
face.
sick he's not gonna finish it.
Yeah.
I know a good chunk of people who actually really like FE6 out as their favorite.
I mean, if it's a favorite, they're wrong. But
I mean,
if they like it to like it, then that's fine.
they're allowed to think their favorite.
I like FE6's music. I think that's like the big thing from 6 I really enjoy.
Isn't FE7's music just better FE6's music?
This is debatable, depending on because there's differences in the sound quality for some of the music tracks. So.
And I like some of the compositions in 6, like the actual tracks, just better.
The Name of Burn, one of the best.
Oh yeah, that's way better in 6 than in 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's one of the best bosses in the series that's in FE6.
Yeah, you get like for the commanders and the frontier and yeah.
I'm now remembering that you have to kill to get experience in Burbrick, and I hate it.
Yeah. So
Unless you capture.
Oh yeah, unless you capture.
Capturing is actually extremely vital to have weaker characters get experience. What I used to level up Sine.
I see.
Look at this.
Since she's a thief and doesn't really kill unless you get lucky with her knife rolls.
Look at this. Look at this Titan's jobber.
Look at this fucking gorilla.
So here's Norton. He's another RMNA. He was rolling with a bunch of dudes.
Sword armor.
He's got a bunch of
Hi,
in
Olive
here.
Garden Wi-Fi.
Sasha talks to him, so that's why I'm having her go over this way.
I'm guessing you're on Olive Garden Wi-Fi because you're at Olive Garden. Eating. And if you're doing that, go eat, motherfucker. Okay.
Crit.
Crit. Nice wasted crit. Crit for 3 damage.
Yeah, this is what Raquel does.
Okay, you can explain the like precise aiming to not kill. How do you explain that while critting?
She's just really good, mate.
You critically hit something that your body doesn't need.
She's just really good, mate.
Precise aiming to kill. And
Like
then...
critically hit a big toe.
My toe. Right, mouth grease.
My toe.
If it was magic or something, I'd be like, well, duh, it cauterizes the wound, but she's not a mage, so.
Nice. Strength.
Mastery. HP.
Ooh.
Nice. That's the strength.
Okay. You can dismount now.
Fucking Thaco.
What the fuck is Thaco?
It is a
And
thing
you
from
can mount. That's all.
it's a thing from like earlier D&D and called 2-hit AC 0.
Wow.
Quick. Just get them out of there.
Is it 2-hit or 2-handed?
2-hit. Because it's a phrase. It's like the number you need to hit AC 0.
Hmm.
You must roll at least this amount of target to hit a target with AC 0.
TO hit, not TWO. Okay.
Yeah. I saw your mouse just creep up there.
Let's do some memes, Naren.
Let's meme.
Nice.
Sorry, Naren doesn't meme when he attacks. It's his turn. Too bad she won't get to kill people ever because we're not getting Luca.
Enemy sealed.
Let me see you.
Enemy sealed. Yeah, we do have that. It's called a move we do. It's called false swipe.
Finish it off with false swipe.
I'm still upset we don't have a false swipe that can hit Ghost yet.
They should come up with a false swipe variant that's like called Sinister Strike or something. It's a dark type move.
Or just have it not be a normal move so I can hit Ghosts.
Oh, Sinister Serpent.
I get a steel move.
That's true. Yeah, you can do that.
What are you doing here?
Or a fairy move, and you can have it be like a illusion slash or some shit.
Divine Mercy.
Fine.
Well, that feels like it'd be a light type move. That's not a thing.
Yeah, Fairy's close enough. Look at Light of Ruin. The move that's going to exist in the new game.
Now they have their
Probably.
support.
Pegasus. Battle. Man of the Waves.
Alright, girl.
Pirate. He's a P-Doctor. Yeet. Yeet. I'll hit once, that's good enough. I love movement, don't you? I love having 4 move.
Welcome to Tearing Saga, baby.
The early 3 houses. Everyone has 4 move. Alright, step out, and you gotta get in.
That's
Adept. Oh, probably didn't need that, but hey, good that you used it. The proc. Why am I getting printed? Oh. Oh. There's bugs. I didn't notice any.
Didn't we have that one music bug in Suikoden 1? Where the stuff wasn't working correctly?
Yeah.
When
Yeah, I think so.
Also, new features. I wonder what that would be. I do actually wonder what that would be. Like, what could they add?
turn.
The option to close the game on PC platforms, the option to change the BGM playback speed when you make use of the double speed function in battles.
Oh, that's nice.
Option to turn on and off the footstep sound effect during movement. The option to switch the dash maneuver. The option to turn on or off autosave. That's neat.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty neat. I like that.
Adding info whenever an item can be equipped and how the stats change when selecting retrieve in the storage. Changing the color of the star's name on the tablet if they're temporarily leaving your army so that level up conditions for your home base are more comprehensible.
Oh, that's good. Actually, very good. Also, Lamau can't cross it without being dismounted. You know what would be the best addition that they will never add ever? A fucking checklist. A Stars of Destiny checklist.
Oh, that'd
That's
be nice.
actually really cool. Based Konami.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little thing saying, "Oh, you have this many stars of destiny."
Put them on the tablet. Don't say what their names are. Just put the conditions under the star name.
Magic, nice.
What does he use magic for?
It's
Res.
also res. You know, half of your magic
right.
is res.
I forgot that game is a card game.
Gen 1 Pokemon / Croatia.
Are healthy?
Here's the question, Ray. Do you prefer FE6 or Berwick?
Oh, Berwick. Very easy.
Okay.
If I were to compare the two, Berwick, just because of how much shit it has.
If Burr wasn't so goddamn slow to play, and they were a little bit more liberal with their saving mechanics, it would easily just beat out a grand majority of Fire Emblem.
Oh fuck.
It's just so weird and wacky and unique.
Yeah.
It's got that Kaga charm to it.
I hesitate to call it Kaga Riz because it's not quite there, but
It's him fully unshackled from anything Fire Emblem.
no, it does not have. Doesn't even have staves, Jade. Healing is done via light magic.
He after the ordeal that was Emblem Saga, his next game he decided, all right, fine, I'm gonna go the opposite way. There's nothing Fire Emblem in this.
And honestly, it's a better game for it.
Yeah,
I'm closer to Sid than I am Fire Emblem.
That's nice identity. Despite what the translation patch will try to tell you otherwise. But it works. But it works even in that regard anyway. So.
I would like to see an FE fan game, not ROM hack. FE fan game reimastered.
I would just like this. It's never. Remaster of this or Berwick will never happen. But imagine.
Yeah,
so Matt, let me introduce you to a game called. Hang on. What's it called?
Oh.
Gotta get the name right.
Was Jade not here for the initial Berwick playthrough? Berwick shoes? How do you feel about horses being a separate entity from the Cavaliers? They have their own HP bars and can die.
Alright, hang on. I'll do this the long way because I can't find it on FU right away.
You have to purchase
It's so wacky,
horses
dude.
if they die.
Those Who Rule is the name of the game.
Ah, okay.
I will.
Yeah.
Hang on. I got it. I got the Steam link.
Oh, it's a Steam game. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see
Those are
If you look at the battlefield, you will immediately see the.
Oh,
Berwick.
yep, I see
The
it.
game.
Yeah, it's hexagon as hell.
Yeah, the game is not in a grid format. The game is in a hexagon style grid, and there is 0 range, which is the tile next to you.
Oh, jeez, this game's hella cheap. It's only like $18. Is this SRPG Maker?
No, it's a custom engine.
Oh, okay, cool. I might look into it then. We'll see.
Yeah, I've been watching it for quite a couple years now on FAU. Guys, it's really chill too.
Very cool.
Even asked me for like video editing advice for like. I didn't give much as I wasn't very into it, but I did the best. Like, he was very nice about it.
Hey.
Also, you have like a trying to phrase this correct.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta reset my router real quick.
Okay.
Okay, it's kind of like a Tactics Ogre / Tactics FF Tactics style turn system. But like also you cross that with Fire Emblem, where you have enemy turns. You have the amount of turns that you have characters, but they are not. You can move people multiple times, I think, right? And Berwick?
Yeah, the turn is more like a couple characters get a turn, then you can move one unit or so, and the enemy gets to do a couple units and so forth, back and forth until the turn expires.
Yeah, you get the amount of moves that you have characters, and the enemies do too. It's just you don't have to use those moves on every character. I mean, I don't know if he can write stories either. Have you seen this game? And welcome back to 15-year-old girl.
Just don't bring up the word milk.
You know, I really need to just look at stuff regarding XF while I'm XF for something. I've always just been intrigued by that game, but I haven't really like a lot of it.
I forgot to bring milk for this session, but oh well.
Don't think we're getting to that chapter today, though, so don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it next week.
Hadouken!
Yeah, there's a reason that okay, yeah, this is made up.
By the way, Renan.
Yeah, there's a reason that the second arc of Void's Blitzar Adventure happens. And it's because the Ethereum Saga girls are getting revenge on Saga for what he did to them.
Aw.
Welcome back.
Hello, welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's a mean hack, but it's also a good one. It's just a good game otherwise. There's a reason that they're very slowly remaking it in Fates.
I want to try Code of the Burger King maybe sometime.
As long as you get Wario.
Yeah, that's the
Good
plan.
you get
Wario!
Even has his own voice line.
Thanks.
No, that's only in the middle of it, and that goes away very quickly because the main arc villain of arc 2 is Maeda.
Just like in Code of the Burger King.
I see Jade was lamenting Shining Force while I was gone.
Yeah, as she does, as she should. Justice for Mayfair. Never forget.
Also, Arch is there, but he's not actually there because it's not Arch. Like the unit's name is not Arch, even though
It's
it's
not
just
Arch.
Arch.
Does he have a mask on?
Still no, it's just not
He
Arch.
should.
It's the same. It's the same face. It's just not him.
Anyway,
he doesn't
Jade-
do the standard Arch bit of non-stop ranting about FE because it's not Arch.
Jade, let me get your opinion on this. If Nintendo / Intelligent Systems were to pass the Fire Emblem license out to another developer, like how they did with Three Houses and Koei Tecmo, how would you feel if they gave it to Camelot?
I mean, they don't make games, so
Camelot!
Camelot doesn't make games anymore.
Well, they gotta be working on something. That's the only reason I had the thought cross my mind initially the other day.
Guys, I don't trust them with RPGs anymore because they don't do RPGs anymore. If 14 years since Dark Dawn is anything to go by. And then
And even longer since Shining Force, yeah.
Yeah.
So Fire Emblem Super Golf.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fire Emblem.
Nice crit!
Fire Emblem Blazing Putter. Blazing 9 Iron.
Fire Emblem Hot Shots.
Have you ever wanted to roll crits on the green?
Hell yeah! You get that random crit and you shoot it to the thing, the hole.
Dire Thunder lets you hit 4 golf balls and hope one of them goes in the hole.
Really? That's just turning into like the Supers, like the 3DS Supers.
You hit Aether and you recover like
You recover points off your score.
yeah, you
Yeah,
recover
you-
points off your score. That's what I was getting at.
you -2 to your score if you hit Aether.
And then the ball goes very close to the hole.
Recovering point. It's just using Aether to get an equivalent of a birdie on command. Fucking
Yeah.
dude, that's the sick.
So we'll put,
It's like Super.
yeah, that would put Ike at S tier.
Probably, yeah.
Bruh.
Hey, Elfie and Aaron?
Super Smash
Yeah.
Brothers Golf.
I mean, they might as well just make Smash Kart. Like 8 Deluxe is like halfway there.
Anyway, the point of my question was more like, how would you feel if they put like a Shining Force 1 and 2 style spin on Fire Emblem without having it just be, here's a Shining Force, have it actually like be, here's a Fire Emblem, but we've taken what we learned a long time ago from Shining Force and are spicing things up.
Bloodlines.
Like how...
Blood, nice.
Magic.
Yeah, like Bloodlines. There you go. That's a great idea, Spirit.
That already exists. It's called Bloodline.
Yeah, but it'd be official. It wouldn't be a fan game.
Yeah, I would also enjoy a real Shining Force again.
Oh, would
and less Exa, more 1 and 2.
Well, I mean, Sega is bringing back a bunch of their old franchises, so it could happen. I don't expect it to, but it could.
It won't, but it could. I would love to see a Shining Force like GBA style remake, but for 2.
What was Shining Force 4, Dan?
Well, I don't think it was numbered, but it did exist. The less we talk about the PS2 games, the better. I played the beginning of Shining Force Exa. It was ass. I had barely ever played Shining Force before that. It also wasn't the Shining Force game because it wasn't a turn-based strategy game. It was
Nice dodge. Good slash, man.
It was like an action game kind of. Weird isometric, like almost like Warriors kind of, but not really.
Oh, it's really funny. I was talking about Those Who Rule before I had to reset my internet. It literally just got a new post in the thread on FU earlier today.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
And of course, Ray is the first person who liked the topic.
Yep.
Of course.
I didn't play any of it. Oh well. Where you said rewind and
Oh, is it because you updated Duck Station, maybe?
No, there was no update.
Oh, I thought you said there was earlier.
Oh.
I'm back.
Yeah, I turned off that earlier to do it anyway. That's fine.
What happened?
To enable rewinding.
Oh. I haven't been ball garden in years.
You're right.
I had Olive Garden a few weeks ago.
The nearest Olive Garden to
remember-
me is like half an hour away, so.
Yeah, kind of us too. I remember last time when I was younger, even a teenager, I really didn't like most foods still, so I got off the kids menu and got a pizza. Now I just get spaghetti.
Okay.
Spaghetti and breadsticks, the best.
The thing I miss the most breadsticks-wise is Pizza Hut breadsticks.
a cheesy
No,
breadsticks.
speed,
Yeah,
def,
boy.
HP.
Yo,
my-
good level.
My
No,
local
that's the
Pizza
stuff.
Hut closed like it was either pre-COVID or like right at the start of COVID.
That's
And-
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so
Yeah, there's no Pizza Huts near me, unfortunately.
We have one near us, but we never go there because like you don't eat in Pizza Hut anymore. You order delivery or you pick up. There's no in Pizza Hut dining anymore. When I was a kid, we had a local Pizza Hut that you could eat inside, and it was great, and it looked amazing.
the Pizza Hut buffet was where it was at.
Unfortunately, you don't eat indoors anymore there. You just order it, and then you go get it, and then you leave. Whenever we order Pizza Hut, like delivery, I get the pepperoni pizza melt and fries, because I didn't know they had fries. Pizza Hut just sells fries. Anyway, the pizza melt is very good, and I recommend it to everybody.
The Lancers.
Get in there, Kate. I almost call her Iris for some reason.
That's
The little bell jingle is really good.
It's good to know when a skill activates.
Yeah, even if the bell goes off a little early, so it goes off on their side.
It's fine. It gets you like I was not looking at the screen for a second. I looked away and it'd be like, oh, I need to turn my head back around and look.
Jingling-ling! Aaron level 10.
finally
Strength,
skill.
skill, defense, magic,
Yo.
HP.
Now he's what
Let's go.
Well, he
Aaron,
is
he just keeps growing. It's Aaron time.
he is the golden boy.
Naren, Farin, wherever you are in.
I mentioned earlier about the piranha plant camera. I found a picture of it. If you guys
Oh.
want to see.
I mean, you know me. I'm playing gang for life. But I sure as hell am not getting the PS2 iToy.
Yeah, I think it's completely unnecessary, but this is
They
still
wanted- they
pretty
wanted-
cool.
Well, you see, this is Nintendo wanting to remake the Kinect as well. They just wanted to have their hands in every pot.
Man, Julie is so cool.
She's pretty cool, yeah.
Speed.
And speaking of Piranha Plant, I have been playing a couple cool new hacks that came out within the last week. One of them is the Too Many Productions Alvarad Mario Mon, which is pretty cool. You get to catch a strolling stew, and it's great. I started with the Piranha Plant because I'm playing gang. The other hack I'm playing is Pokemon Pisces, which is a Fakemon hack. And one of the starters is also basically a Piranha Plant.
Nice ride up over there, Garo. Oi,
job.
over this way.
Where are you going, motherfucker?
Fuck you, Arden.
Well, you see, Dan, his Twitch chat beat it in 2 days. Less than 2 days.
One, two, four.
I also recommend Pisces, but it's a lot different experience because a lot of things changed from mainline Pokemon to be a little harder, but not like Rad Red or Run and Bun style, bust your balls type hard. Oh, he's way at the top. Is doing it to me again. I can never escape. Wait at the top. There have been 2 things that have had severe and lasting consequences on the Pokemon fan base, and that's Radical Red and Yawn. That Radical Red for the shift in difficulty hacks, and Pokemon Challenges Pichao Yawn for the radical shift in how Nuzlocke are played.
Nice.
Sick.
Skill, luck.
The Church of Martell is growing.
Wait, skill luck? Or no. I was like, it has to have weapon level in there to be the FE3 level.
This is the church I subscribe to.
The Church of Martell?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Good church.
You played some fun?
No.
I have.
I lied. It's really hot.
And, you know, they kind of feed back into each other, more one than the other. The conversation I was just having with chat, where one encourages the other. So the style of Nuzlocke gameplay encourages the more difficulty hacks to compensate. So now Nuzlocking is just spreadsheets the game. Well, you see, Run and Bun was made to be Nuzlocke. Hardcore Nuzlocke. So that and Emerald Kaizo.
Some people really like their spreadsheets.
I don't find it fun at all because I want to play the video game, not play the
Speaking
Excel
as
sheet.
someone who watches people plan out their ROM hacks and FBU, people really like their spreadsheets.
Yeah, but when I'm
Look,
playing the game,
spreadsheets are
I
good
want to
for
look at.
planning, not for playing.
Yeah,
True.
but when I'm playing the video game, I want to look at the video game, not in Excel.
What?
If I'm spending 80% of the game looking at an Excel spreadsheet, I don't want. That's not me.
Oh, careful with that. Because the fact the sword, you still should be playing with it.
I'm picturing him with the Kuwabara voice.
Urameshi. Urameshi.
You should enjoy her own thing.
This is gonna defeat the Power Rangers.
I do the Kuwabara voice, but I can't destroy my voice.
That means
You're a machine.
Princess Sasha? Right. You are? Norton, your highness. Corporal Norton, the castle guard.
Or near to it.
We've been told that the Queen raided the betrayer, but
Well, my superiors are mistaken. No, more like your superiors are misleading you. There's a difference.
yeah, your superiors are bad.
Yeah.
Turn.
Hey, we got Armonite now.
Yeah. I've always loved the enemies face a different direction, so when they join you, they turn.
Yeah. Also, this is literally just Arden 2.
Yep, that's, well, he's better than Arden, you'll see in a minute.
But say, is he also bad? But
No, actually, there's some merits to using Norton. Mel uses him in her stream run, and he turned out fine.
yeah, but you see, she was also paid to do that because Bulky.
I mean, he still turned out fine!
I mean, paid or not, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, don't forget, our Arden, at least on the first run, was kind of cracked.
So, yeah, Armor Knights are sword locks, so that's both a blessing and a curse. The blessing is, of course... Swords are
curses.
Swords are like, you know, one range and all. That's the curse. The blessing is that they're light, so they don't have to worry too much about their low speed anyway.
Hey.
And then due to how AS rules and work in tiering, the lighter swords can actually help them double slower enemies, like really slow, lance users and whatever. as long as they get going. And yeah, it's pretty good. Norton has a decent speed growth too. Defense units with defense are not common in Kaga games, so anyone you can get like these is good.
I'm just gonna say, Kaga needs to learn about a weapon type called flails.
Yeah, but Fire Emblem has learned that too.
Yeah, I know. Kaga's the more experimental one though. Like,
yeah,
he would do it.
Weapon list.
Is there actually a complete compiled list for it? Because I know at one point that there were incomplete ones.
Well, I mean, I could probably pull up a screenshot of the video if it's somewhere. Of the stat screen.
Norton's gross are 75
HP. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
75 HP, 40 strength, 0 magic, 30 skill, 25 speed, 15 luck, 20 defense, 25 weapon level. These skills he comes with life and death, castle fighter, and gets great shield at either level 25 vanilla or level 12 when he class changes. And he class changes, and Great Knight says here, Iron Knight, which is basically an armored mounted armor. They still only use swords and have only 6 movement, but they keep their high defense. So,
huge.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Life and death alone already makes him pretty nice to have, since he has a pretty good HP pool as well.
So there are maces in Berwick.
Yeah, not very many, but
yeah,
there are maces, and the classes that use them are extremely few.
Well, it looks like there's only one playable character who can even use them.
Yeah.
From what this says.
Yeah, Paramithis, and she joins very late in the game.
Yeah, give Armor Knights a flail. That's all I'm saying. Bonus points.
I think flail like. Go ahead.
No, I was saying bonus points as if it could either initiate combat from range or get some bonus where they can't counter or something. Because of, the length of chain.
2 to 3 range, but cannot. Yeah, so it's just an axe bow.
Well, no, I was meaning like 1 to 2 range, or 1 range on counters, 1 to 2 when initiating combat, or something like that.
They should just make instead of having the hammer, because the hammer is kind of stupid in terms of what it is. It's just a hammer, with the flat edge. How's that gonna break armor like that? Have a mace.
Have a mace.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna keep hammer, make it a war pick.
A funny thing. So Kamen Rider, Toei specifically, they're launching their IPs overseas now, specifically Kamen Rider.
Is this brand new news?
Yeah.
I know they put up the global Twitter account, which got suspended and then is now back.
Yeah, I know. I was going to bring that up. Yeah, they made an official Kamen Rider Twitter, and they said, "Hey, where this is happening," and then not even an hour later, they got suspended.
Yeah, apparently they attracted so many followers on Twitter that Twitter's automated system assumed that it was all botted and suspended the account. At least that's the running theory.
Twitter's famously functioning automated system.
Yeah.
Joey.
Pegasus Flute. This is the only one you get in the game, and it's only used for Sasha.
Nice.
This will immediately just class her up to a Pegasus Knight. However, as mentioned, you kind of wanted to wait until she gets to level 10 so she can learn Paragon.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta run out to the doctor's for Mom. And then I'll be back. If you're still going.
Yeah.
Alright, see y'all later.
See you in a bit, Ron. Okay.
Homie?
Now that Ron is gone, I can say that he's great and I love him.
Ron's the best.
And he can't stop me because he can't hear.
Give me these. Time to use them.
Let's go, Naren. Grow, and he's doing it.
I attain the power of gold.
I love gold.
It feels like there's
6
sound
strength,
effects
7
missing.
skill, 7 speed, 5
Yeah,
defense,
that doesn't
4
play. It
mastery,
doesn't play
8
any
HP,
sound.
1 move.
When you last range.
Those are hell of a promo bonuses. Is
Yeah,
there,
as I said, the Gold Knight class is like best in game.
Score 208.
Are these like modern, like not modern, but like GBA promo bonuses style, or like old style? Where
Old
you catch
style.
up?
Difference between base stats.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so the gold,
Steven's
the
gold
gold
paladins are
paladin
fat.
stat. Yeah, holy shit.
So yeah, they only have great base stats. As mentioned, they have great shield as a class skill.
Yeah, because that's what Naren needed. The ability to just nullify an attack.
Yeah.
The rich get richer.
The rich do get richer, and he's proud.
It depends what level Sasha. I don't know what level Sasha is.
5.
Oh, not too bad, probably. I imagine.
Probably like
they'll
another-
4. She's close. There will be
then never mind
a
then.
better opportunity for her to catch up in levels later, so it's not bad.
Okay. Her promoting and then becoming a Pegasus is not pressing. I mean, it's necessary, but like we don't need to rush into it. There's also, you know, the battle theme also kind of sounds like an instrumental version of Guidance. I think it's yeah, that's now wait, no, is that Guidance? I think it's Guidance. I'm gonna reset my end. My end has been reset. Because I just needed to resync the audio. Not really, no, not that I can think of. Because, like, we tend to put our stupid difficulty ROM hacks in a different category.
Yeah. When it comes to difficult comics, at least in the Western sphere, they typically are incapacitated in their own little bubble for the most part.
The 2010s gets a special mention for just being batshit insane difficulty-wise.
Yeah, unless you're referring to that era of ROM hacking, like the old Dream of 5 era. Where people were very much hands off regarding people wanting others to enjoy the game, and it was very gatekeeping, and it was not a good era.
I guess Souls of the Forest, kind of. Although that's basically just saying we're taking FE12 and running with it.
Yeah, they triple
those,
down in Souls of the Forest.
Rather than those didn't shape the future of hacks. They went. You know, those are stupid. Let's do something else.
How most
have
ROM
any more
hacks
OG
function.
DOFs.
How most FE ROM hacks function these days, like with the whole aggressive play, keep the player moving, no anti-turtling. You can thank stuff like Vision Quest Onward for that, and being Iron Man friendly as well.
I would say, yeah, the Iron Man part I would definitely attribute to Vision Quest, with having like 60
absolutely.
characters, and it's like, okay, you can let characters die.
Having nearly too many, or almost too many characters for the game to handle.
Yeah.
So if there was a game that shaped the future of ROM hacking, it's Vision Quest, but like not in a difficulty way. Level limit 10.
Now it's all counts.
If Naren ate an entire book.
He would.
An entire book. Yeah.
Munch on the pages, yeah.
The Rhythm Heaven fish minigame. Nom nom nom. I don't know what to talk about now. We've kind of exhausted all the topics I wanted to do. Nice double, nice dodge. See, I know there's no weapon triangle, but my brain still thinks about it like that, like there is.
Depends on who you ask in the community. A lot of people on FU say it's definitely a good thing.
I want a turtle, like.
They because they like promote constant pushing forward.
Sometimes I don't want to push forward. I want a turtle.
I do think turtle-style gameplay is air quotes bad, but I think a lot of that stems from like, if people are turtling, they're probably scared that like your quality of enemies is too strong. And or
I just like freedom of gameplay, and whether that and if the freedom of gameplay is you're not allowed to turtle, then that's not freedom of gameplay. I want a turtle.
That is true.
Sometimes. Why do you hate turtles so much? What did they do to you?
I think like the argument in favor of anti-turtle strats is that it, I don't want to say artificially, but it's the best word I can think of right now, artificially defeats like the purpose of a chapter, because you just sit there and you take twice as long as you need to complete it, and it's like, oh, I can just wall up, let these couple enemies run into me, and then beat them, and then move forward, wall up, and you basically disarm and dismantle whatever hurdles that the designer has put onto a map for the player to overcome.
So
as someone who plays
the solution to
as someone who plays a heavy DPS style of gameplay in Langrisser, I super agree with that mindset that playing it super slow and just letting them come to you is not particularly fun or interesting.
This is why you can do that, but then like you make it harder to deal with on the approach. So walling up isn't just like you just don't do just that. There's like more enemies to deal with.
Again, Aaron.
I would rather have alternative means of punishing turtling, like having villages that get destroyed by brigands and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, see,
that you have
like
to rush to get.
That's fine. As long as rushing to get it doesn't lead me through every single enemy on the map, and I'm gonna lose someone getting it.
I don't like the, hey, we're gonna spawn 6 dudes from where you started and have them chase behind you. That is annoying.
Yeah, I don't want that every single map. Stop it.
And you can blame Dream of Fire for that.
Stop.
That's the wrong way to anti-turtle. Stop it. Get some help. Now, see, I play games at my own pace. I don't like to be rushed. He says when he is the biggest fan of the Pikmin series. And after like a huge like a map where like a series of like 4 or 5 maps where I'm just rushing, sometimes I want to chill and take things slow. You have to have both, otherwise it's just all stress, high octane.
Yeah,
and that's very stressful.
This can't be.
That's not fun. Speed, luck, HP.
Good.
You should definitely intermix objectives. Like, nothing should be defeat boss every map, route every map, seize every map. Like, give me some defense missions. Give me missions where I have to do other things to complete the chapter.
Yes.
Arrive, you know, stuff like that.
Yes.
Arrive maybe seize under a different name, but it doesn't have to be in a throne.
With less step.
It can be arrive at this place and then do something once you get there, because the map changes.
Yeah, arrive is just seize, but I painted it green.
Mm-hmm.
Seize, why the fuck are you green? I'm green now. It's okay.
Damn, is Rive just the greensmith?
Yeah. I was doing green Usopp, but well, it's gonna be okay. I'm green now. Why are you green?
Our best men.
Top men.
Top men.
Up, keck. Break their necks in one swift
I'll never
stroke.
forget Tapu. Oh, I'll never forget Tapu Lele. Top well.
So apparently, I guess yesterday.
SMRPG boss Barum. What's up?
Apparently, in good news from yesterday, well, good news for some people, Disney's live-action remake ambitions have been slowed down. They have indefinitely halted the Tangled live-action movie. I guess.
Thinking about it, if there's any of the Disney animated movies that would be live action, it would probably just be Tangled because that's the most live action
normal
movie. Yeah, the most normal Disney movie.
But here's the thing: it doesn't need to be live action. It's good enough as it is.
It doesn't need to be, but the only reason they did that with Aladdin and The Lion King is because artificially extending copyright.
But Josh, don't you want live action Pokemon?
No, I never even enjoyed the animated one.
If they were gonna do that, they would have done that already. They don't want us to remember Pocahontas. I have like a movie and a half.
I will use an RNI, but not him.
In the future, but
mine.
And those movie and a half are the Minecraft movie and Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch may be one of the best adaptations to live action, at least from what we've seen so far.
And the only thing I have against the live action Lilo and Stitch is Lilo feels a little too baby.
Caught us, boys, so let's go mess them up.
If I'm gonna play a game that is difficult and has limited Pokemon choices, that's Reborn at this point.
Chapter 7, Liberation
of Wellt.
Man, I miss Phoenix Rising.
I do too, man. Oh, I remember this map.
Oh, Thrasia's back, baby.
Never left.
I remember this map.
This also feels very. This also feels very Union.
Need parts of this map. Swap out here. Frigga. Need Mel. Need to bring her.
Yeah, we need Mel. We also need the Troubadour Mel. I'm not funny. See, like Coliseum, I don't know if that sounds like Coliseum, because limited Pokemon choices can also mean they give you good things instead of Coliseum, which gives you only bad things, because it's meant to supplement you with the Johto Dex in Gen 3, and the Johto Dex is trash.
My take is that it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be.
Well, there are some neat things in this map that you guys may enjoy.
Probably not.
So some of these archers here are on towers. These increase their range as long as they're on them by 1.
I appreciate this. I like this mechanic.
That's cool. I like ledges, but cooler.
Yeah. So yes, enemies will take constant advantage of being on towers. So they will enjoy the benefits of an increased range if you approach them. Got armors here as well as more wood shooters. over there, and this guy over here. Also stuff on the right side of the ramparts there. You can break down this door. From this gate here. There's an arena right here.
And a bunch of homes and
as well
stuff.
as
and then there's a dude in the forest.
Yeah, just a casual bishop with physic and heal. He's annoying, don't like him.
Do you think he's just out there communing with nature and he's like, I sense a disturbance in our troops' force. I'm going to heal.
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Got a high mage over here with Thunder. Thunder is decently powerful and has good accuracy. Here we have the Chukonu, the Grave Repeater.
Oh, look at all those barrels, baby!
Attacks 4 times! But it is pretty good. So yeah.
Also, yeah, also, Matt, we'll finish the map first.
The boss here, Verum, has a Sword Breaker!
8 uses.
8 uses, but it's a gimmick 8 uses. Any non-Star Sword hits on contact is broken automatically.
Look at that serrated edge in the art.
These 13 mastery, 8 uses.
And this guy.
I will break 8 swords. Hello. So Matt, I'm gonna preface this with I still like Colosseum. When you have a list of 40 Pokemon you can use and maybe 7 of them are good.
I would argue it's way more than 7. Excuse you.
I'm on that side. Lately? I'm on that side here. When you're limited in choice, but you have to try to make them worse. I feel like there's more than people put on.
Yeah.
And also, 3 of those 7 mons are at the end of the game.
I mean, I'll even look at the decks right now. Let's see here.
How many of them are in I actually don't remember the flow chart of.
So you have Espeon, Umbreon, Makuhita, Bayleaf, Balava, Croconaw, Mr. Vis, Slugma, Noctowl, Flappy, Skiploom, Quagsire, Furrowed, Yanma, Remoraid, Mantine, Quillfish, Dunsparce, Metatype, Swablu, Sidewudo, Pluskull, Top, Entei, Ledian, Gekun, Gligar, Smeasles, Cloudspine, Stantler, Ariados, Apom, Murkrow, Fortress, Bramble, Vibrava, Raikou, Sunflora, Delibird, Heracross, Skarmory, Miltank, Absol, Cloudnoon, Propius, Metagross,
Very, very good.
And the rest of them. I mean, if you really want me to call it the bad ones, you obviously have some stinkers like Dunsparce,
Ledian,
yeah, Gligar, Apom, and maybe like Sneasel. But honestly, you have some really underrated choices about, like, obviously Espeon, Umbreon, Makuhita, Galava, Croconaw, Mr. Vis are all really good options. Then
Mr. Vis is very good, low-key good.
Yeah.
Even somebody like
the game can't handle that.
Even somebody like Skiploom has the sleep powder advantage.
Yeah, these are one of these games where you have to use your whole ass. Given what you have. You saw my stream when I made Furrowed work. Like, you use your whole ass.
Oh yeah, Bird even started with strength at the start.
I will say I feel like we maybe wouldn't feel as down on some of the Pokemon if they weren't running off of like Gen 3 movesets.
Yeah,
that would.
We'll give you that, but that's not entirely the game's fault as so much as it is the generation's fault itself.
Yeah, like if they made Colosseum now, like if they changed the movesets on the NSO version of Colosseum to give them more moves or something, then like everybody like, oh, this is cool,
No, maybe the renewed interest in Colo and XD. I say renewed, but like now. We'll get them to make maybe they'll pull Genius Sonority out of the cafe mines, and they'll make a 3rd Colo game.
I mean, I'd love that, but realistically speaking,
yeah, I don't see that happening. If only because the composer was like, "Wow, Colosseum and XD are freed. I hope everybody enjoys it." It's like, yeah, I don't see them getting pulled out of those mines anytime soon.
Iron, Steel, Lance, Tealum, Steelax. 2400
cost Thunder.
Yeah, I don't know why things are so
guess-
expensive. This is
I guess it's-
you don't steal in this game or capture in this game.
I guess it's because people have no resistance.
Yeah, resistance is
Apparently
pretty
people have no defense either.
uncommon.
The Galaxy Composer is real, and you're right.
Oh yeah, one of the best
Have
Pokemon
a run
OCs
by that
ever.
on the way.
It's got some bangers, but unfortunately, Game Freak likes to pretend they don't exist. Otherwise, there would be characters in Master Text by now.
Yeah, I was more so meaning like the composer like remixes his own stuff like every year and be like, here's a new tune.
Based. Hey, look at Arena.
Yeah, Arena. I'll go over that when it's proper. The time is proper.
Okay. So call and chat. Out of the games for the NSO GameCube that weren't shown, either the video footage or the covers. What do you want to see? That are also not Double Dash or Melee.
Oh, Ray, you might appreciate this. Baden Kaitos just get up the English.
Yeah,
dub.
I would appreciate Bait and Kyles just so people can experience the English dub.
Skies of Arcadia Legends.
Yeah,
if Sega
absolutely.
isn't gonna re-release it or remake it, just put it on NSO.
Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is like the freest one, I think.
What did I didn't have a lot.
I would have said
GameCube-
I would have said Thousand Year Door if they hadn't just remade it.
Yeah, there's no reason to play the original now. Well, one reason to play the original now, but that's debatable. And
Yeah,
that's
if you
speeding
really-
through text.
Or if you really like
That's
60
speedrunning the game.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
speedrunning.
The GameCube Mario parties, because the 64 has Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 on it. So give me 4 through 7. Plus, the Switch 2 has a mic, so you can do the mic mini games from 7.
Wasn't that
Same
one
with-
ro-
Oh, go ahead, Matt.
I was just gonna say, wasn't there that one robots game that was on GameCube that a lot of people liked?
Oh,
GSC?
or Gotcha Force is the
Yeah,
one.
Gotcha
Oh,
Force.
Gotcha
yeah.
Force. Oh yeah,
I don't even know who has the license to that anymore.
we all did it.
What were you gonna say, Josh?
No, I was gonna say, stay with me, everyone. Star Fox Assault.
Yeah!
Absolutely.
We saw Star Fox.
I say as someone who doesn't even care about Star Fox, get that shit back. That game's fantastic.
Here's
Really,
one.
also Gotcha Force is Capcom.
Here's one that would be interesting. You know how the Game Boy Advance
Bars will
NSO
laugh his
has
head off.
Amazing
if he saw
Mirror?
me.
4 Swords.
I think Force Words is already confirmed though. I saw it.
I knew They're
It was not.
putting
It was not on the reel.
They're putting the GBA Link to the Past 4 Swords game on NSO.
Oh, that's already on there.
Or it's already there. Yeah, they showed it on the Switch 2 Treehouse stuff.
Yeah,
So-
that's been on there.
Okay.
I could play that right now. I don't
But
want to.
yeah,
because I already
actually,
beat Link to
for-
the Past,
Four Swords
FSA.
Adventures
but yeah, FSA on there would be great.
with game chat, so you can see where other people were at to replicate the individual GBA screens.
That would
Yeah.
be amazing.
That would be sick. That would be legit sick.
Also,
I really want to play this game. Yeah, more Star Fox would be great.
They did.
Even if it has to be adventures. GameCube Twilight Princess could work. Although
Yeah.
it depends if they want to save that for the Wii version, like the inevitable Wii NSO or not.
I know they remade it, but Crystal Chronicles also would be super dope.
Is the HD version of Twilight Princess based on Wii or GameCube?
More GameCube than Wii. The hero mode of Twilight Princess HD is the Wii version.
Thank you. So yeah, because that matters because they flipped the game versions because most people are right-handed even though Link is left-handed. So
Mhm.
flip the-
Also,
instead of just flipping Link's hand, they just flip the whole ass game.
Yeah.
This is off topic, but you guys were brought up Maggie a few weeks back, right?
I believe so.
And how it's over like it was over like $1,000. Get a load of this shit because of the reprint.
Get a load of.
Yeah, the reprinting Magia.
Which is so fucking base.
It's down
Although it's still
170. It's still way too
$100,
expensive.
but-
Yeah.
I mean,
still
it's more
too-
expensive, mind you, but just wait
Yeah,
for it
I mean,
to come
that's-
even more.
That's
I
still
mean,
far too much for cardboard.
It's gonna drop, but it's also gonna stay up there because it's gonna be the only time it's printed in QCR because it's not gonna give you QCR in this set,
Yeah.
which means it's max rarity, and it was a chase card in that set, meaning that there's so few copies of them out there to begin with that particular version is still gonna be expensive. It's like it's like the DDS Blue Eyes basically, where that card is like a couple grand because it's Prismatic Secret. And it was such a short print run before they switched over to Salamandra and the other two cards.
I'll definitely
Or I could buy the Blue Eye structure and have my Blue Eyes. And not
Nice, Sasha.
Ooh,
Nice skill.
Like, I will give you that. However, keep in mind this is going to be more of a collector's item
Skill.
than anything you need. And also, there'll be a much more accessible printing of it now.
It's like I will never pay that much for cardboard because like it's just cardboard. I don't care about how shiny it is. I just want to play it.
No, Jay, this one is closed. This one is open.
It's hard to tell because it's kind of transparent so you can see your unit.
Yeah.
But doesn't this feel like going into Paltina from the Fram Granary?
Oh,
somewhat?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Crack her open.
Okay, the door explodes.
It just goes boom.
Like, believe me, Josh, I do agree with you that Magia really should have not been QCR exclusive. Like, the fact that it's gonna get dropped at all is like a miracle this soon after.
Clearly, what they'll do is now that we're done with QCRs, they'll print it in Starlight.
We get a bridge key.
Yo, a bridge key.
The intent is before I use it on these bridges you need to back up. Don't bother. These guys aren't that threatening. And by the time the real threat shows up, you should have converged already. So.
Because Starlight and QCRs are the same thing, right?
Sure.
They might as well be the same thing. They're interchangeable according to Konami.
Starlight
Is this
and
the kind of game where you
QCRs
need to
are
save that
technically
bridge key?
different,
Is this
Yeah.
the kind of game where you need to save that bridge key for like 12 maps down the line?
Yes, this is. This is definitely one of those games.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is definitely another game where your keys are going to be at a premium, especially later on in the game.
There you go, Jay. There's your answer.
I'm super stoked for a Stampede, though. That set looks really fucking tight.
Oh, I forgot what that was for a moment. Oh, okay. I can't
Nice. Low mastery.
I can't wait for Justice Hunters because I want to torment everyone with funny cup, funny cat ice cream.
Priests.
We still don't know if we're getting that as a deck build set or if it's going to get imported into something else.
Well, it's a deck build pack, so we usually get those.
With the exception of a couple.
We got crossover breakers, and that was meta defining.
Yeah, we also did not get the Xyz, etc. ones. Or no, I guess that was Legendary Duelist, not a deck build. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, different. Yeah, they realized how little Soul Burning Volcano or Inferno sold, so they split the light pack instead of just giving me those.
Well, to be fair, most of the cards in Soul Burning Volcano sucked. Which is why it didn't sell. Like, I think it speaks volumes when the most expensive card in that set was the Ghost Sunlight Wolf, and it was only like a $50 card.
I thought Raging Phoenix was like 80 or something like that.
Well, they play Raging Phoenix, but they did, but it was in Fire Pile.
Yes, but it was also like an 80 or something card by the time it was new.
I don't remember that at all.
And no one played Volcanics, and no one played Battle and Boxer, and people only played Raging Phoenix because it was a fire link 4 they can use to remove Prom Princess from the field. Get him, Sasha. Hit him with a Razor Sword.
No, I mean, I guess It was like a $55 card at one point.
Yeah.
That was back in April of 2024.
Answer me this question, right?
Yes.
Do you have a hit penalty for shooting through towers?
No, you don't.
Cool.
Yeah, that's neat. That they don't punish you for trying to take out the guys up there.
It's not fucking ledges where you just have minus 50 hit for no reason.
Yeah, ledges.
I mean, I guess you could
for shooting up a cliff that's 6 feet tall.
hear me out. Crossbow should have a hit penalty, but nothing else should.
Crossbow should have a hit penalty.
Yeah, like
because
in
they're shorter
Tactics
range.
Ogre.
They can't arch.
Yeah,
Like in
they
Tactics
go
Ogre.
straight. That's reasonable. Anyway, strength.
Speed?
Ooh, that's fine. I'll take it.
Alright, I need to go collect budget. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Was Soul Calibur 3 on GameCube?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then,
PSP,
yeah, sure. Why not?
And maybe Xbox.
I know 2 was because that's the Link Heihachi spawn game. Oh no. Ram Soldier.
Was it? I actually don't remember if it was or not. I know it was just these two, but
Let me check.
What GameCube game would that be? 1-666666778.
this.
Oh, well, this is not a GameCube game. Oh, I misunderstood what you were talking about. Never mind.
It was PS2 and arcade only, apparently. Or not.
I misunderstood. I thought they were talking about a game they wanted to see for GameCube NSO. Not, hey, it's this game you're playing. Also, Lamau, she can't. Was that Kate or Raquel shooting?
That was Kate.
Okay. I was like, oh, nothing. Okay. If it was Raquel, I was being Lamau. She can't even kill a tank because there's a person in there.
You're there in the.
I would say
box
we could
thing.
get Boxing. I would say we could get Pikmin 1+2, but those are already on Switch. Dink. The truest of dinks.
Oh no, your pal.
Actually flinking off the tank. So this guy, wood shooters promote into medium tanks, right? And then the tank just turns.
Oh.
So we take the Valkyria Chronicles approach to turning tanks. Got it.
Thomas.
turns all the time.
He's the first of two wood shooters that you can get. Unfortunately, he's not super great because the class itself is just not. It doesn't lend itself very well to very super practical, and Tom doesn't make a very good first impression either. But, like, the main thing is, like, of course, it's a tank. It has high defense, and it's also like one of the only classes in the game to have a 30 of a cap. 30 defense.
3 move.
Yeah, 3 move sucks.
But yeah, it's locked to 3 move. It's limited to actually, I think you can use normal bows, but typically you only see them with bow guns and stuff. And while it can use the ballista weapons if you can get them, there's a special gimmick or a tie to wood shooter using one, which we'll go over a little later.
Let me guess when you get to it.
So Tom unfortunately doesn't make a good first impression since ropes are not super good, and can't really get much mileage out of a 3 movement. Dude, even with the good defenses, like Norn is just better as just being a raw defense user.
You'd think the tank would have more move, but
So Tom's ghosts are 30 HP, 10 strength, 0 amount of 35 skill, 45 speed, 20 luck, 10 defense, 40 weapon level. Learns only 1 skill, and that's continue at level 30.
he's bad.
Which this is level. Sports with Bards at least. That's
So
neat. He kind of needs to be tethered to him to actually do like good work.
Okay, let me guess. You can't use them indoors. You can't move while you're using it.
Oh, these can be used indoors.
No, I think he means with the ballista.
Yeah, with the ballista.
Oh, the ballista. When a wood shooter uses a ballista, they get out of the tank and become the ballistician class.
Oh.
But they cannot go back.
Oh.
And they have to, and they are fastened to the slot they use the weapon on. They say that with the rest of the chapter.
Cool.
So never use
never
this
do
guy.
that. Gotcha.
Yeah, they have
Never
extremely niche practicality. As a result of
That's
that.
what I thought it was, and worse. They can't move, and they also are no longer tanks. And they cannot go back for some reason.
Do they get better range by doing that though?
They just get the range of the ballista they're using. So if I got arrow spate, I would be free to increase that range, and you can't use anything else.
Yeah, just never do that. That's terrible. Only villains do that.
Only
So what
villains
happens
do
when
that.
what happens when they run out of ballista shots?
They're
Do
still
they
a
just sit there?
ballistician.
They just sit there.
Yeah, they sit there. They can't do
They
anything.
just sit there. Yep. It's like what an enemy does. They just sit there.
Can't do anything until the map's over.
And, yep. I love leaving units behind.
What did
It's very
Kaga mean
fun.
by this?
What did Kaga mean? What did he mean with this? I think I'll take the 3-move tank. Thank you very much.
Makes you wonder. You can dismount and mount a horse whenever you want, but you can't dismount and mount a tank.
Well, you know how much effort it takes to get out of that tank and set up the ballista.
Clearly, they should have just put the ballista on top of the tank.
Now, see, here's what you do. Nice. So here's what you do. You make it so you can use it in the tank, but you have to choose to do it, and then next turn it pops out. It's a delayed ballista. You can choose to go back in, but it will take a turn to do so.
Or you can use the ballista, but you forfeit your next turn.
Yeah, it's like
And you don't have
a delayed.
No,
delayed
but I
change
mean,
because of how long it takes to get in and out.
like you stay in the tank. You attack with the ballista off of your tank, and then next turn you're stuck where you were.
So what you're saying is it's advanced artillery.
That's
Yeah.
You can't move and attack at the same turn.
Well, no, you could. What I'm saying is you could move, you could attack with the ballista, but then next turn it's like hyper beam. You can't act on your next turn.
Skill, speed,
Ooh,
luck,
very
magic,
nice level,
HP.
Kate.
Nice level. Yeah, you're okay. So you can move, you shoot with the ballista. Next turn you are stunned and you cannot move or attack until the following turn.
And then, but you stay in the tank.
You stay in the tank, and then the next turn you have your normal move and your normal attack. But if you do that again, you have to do that again.
Yep.
That'd be fine. That's sure. Whatever.
Look at me out here, out Kaga and Kaga.
as God intended.
It's like the idea that like you get out of the tank, like whatever, but not being able to get back in is weird because like the tank is still there. It doesn't disintegrate when you get out of it.
Yeah.
It would just be it's just dismounting, but permanent. So it's just worse than dismounting.
And dismounting is already bad.
And dismounting is already bad. Losing stats for the sake of losing stats. I love it. I hate it. I hate dismounting. And especially when they force it on you in indoor maps, because it's like, here, everyone, all of your units are now nerfed for no reason, and have fun.
See, on one hand, I want to be like, in like a Thracia-like scenario, I'd be okay with that. However, they only give you like one armor knight, or well, two armor knights, I guess, because you get a general. In Thracia to really take advantage of, you know, like any game where it is good to rotate your team and have people moving in and out, like Thracia, it's a good concept. But when you have no units that take real benefit of, hey, I'm great for indoor maps, except like
when
two
you
of
have,
them,
when you
it's
have
bad.
a total of one indoor unit, Xavier's Fake, it's not a really good trade-off for having like a team of really cool mounted units and one armor knight.
Under.
You know, I had a thought of like combining the ballista thing, but with like the black hole, like an AOE that you can only use every other turn. Like you can't use the next turn. Just you do the ballista idea with the tank, but they can't use the next turn. They can still normally move. They just can't ballista every turn.
That's a good idea too.
Yeah, we already have the infrastructure for that, so like.
I'd also like to see something like that for like regular archers with like an arrow rain.
Shut up. The black hole spell from earlier. Fucking Ford nerd. Yeah, and the tanks can't promote, so
Nice, magic mastery.
Hey now,
Would
Adder
magic and mastery magic?
would Adder use a ballista?
Absolutely. You don't care. You don't move. That shit's still sneaky. That's his MO.
Who needs to move? Shoot. Yeah, the wood shooters don't promote into medium.
Adder
tanks,
uses
and
his
then
steel
into
power. They
medium
just
tanks.
gain movement. 0 becomes 2.
Well, you see,
No,
Merc,
don't touch that stuff.
Alright, so when do we
Distraction
promote
dance.
our
Do
healers?
speed, magic, HP. Merc, I named my Shy Guy after you in Mario Mon. His job is to appear in battle and use Happy Hour and then leave.
Does Saga let healers promote?
If it's FE1, no.
No, never, ever. We got lucky in FE3. We got very lucky in the Judrali games. That's it.
Especially Thracia.
Yeah, we got very lucky with Safi and Tina.
Thunder.
Never forget, a healer lord cannot move from this space. Thunder! Thanks, Vestoria. Do I need to pull out the image again?
No.
Okay. Does he drop that or does he just have it?
He just has it.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. It's very cool that we don't get that for a while, or if ever.
I think
You
can.
can get
Our
one.
shooter. Okay. I would
Yeah,
love to
on
have
proper hands, Chukonu is devastating.
I would love to give our tank a Gatling gun. Thank you.
I think there's going to be better people who have access to
So
it.
I don't actually know if we were kidding or not that the clerics do not promote this game.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh wow.
Like, as I said, if you are so much as any form of combat user that can also use the staff, your stats suddenly go down significantly. Unless you're Lee, and you're just based. Lee is just based. He doesn't care about gross. He's just actually like good raw.
We love the Pope.
Go Pope! I mean, we love Wendell, so like, yeah.
Yeah.
We love Wendell, and we love Wendell from Wish. Sorry, Merc. This is the wrong guy. The wrong dev for combat healers.
Healer Dan.
You're looking for combat healers, it is not a Kaga game.
Take Anakin. The staff Dan magic attacker.
Well, Anakin is not a combat medic. Anakin is an everything.
He's a Swiss Army knife. He's a buzzsaw.
Giant buzzsaw. Space
Giant
lance.
Space lariat.
Oh, having go this way. Four now.
Yeah, this game has a different 14. Don't worry about it. Maybe worry about it, but don't worry about it. You probably should worry about that one, but at the same time, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter yet. It will matter later. It doesn't matter yet. Anyway, Radical Highway. It's been a week. I still do not know any more SA2 stages.
Mission Street.
Outside of Radical Highway and
Cosmic
Pumpkin
Wall.
Hill.
Pyramid Cave.
What's the... Is Aquatic Mine? Is that the name of the level?
Aquatic Mine, yeah.
You see, okay, so I said Pumpkin Hill. I did forget about Cityscape.
Great.
You know, the first stage.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. I think I remember Metal Harbor just as much as Cityscape.
Well, you see,
just 'cause
Ford, there's a very easy way for me to forget Cityscape. I did not play SA2. I did not have a Dreamcast and or Saturn.
I mean, it
And
wasn't
or-
on the Saturn.
Yeah, it was on Saturn. It was on
Okay,
Dreamcast and
did not-
GameCube.
I did not have a Dreamcast, and I had maybe like 3 games for the GameCube, and that was not one of them. My Sonic game for the GameCube was Shadow.
Yeah.
Shadow and the Gems collection and the other collection.
I should try that Shadow mod that game did brought up.
Yeah, see, there's this funny thing that you need for Steam called money. I've never been the hugest fan of Sonic. It's alright, I guess. But, nah. I could be playing other games.
I was
my
happened to
fourth-
just give you Sonic Adventure 2 on the spot, but I decided against it.
Also, I don't know if I can run it. I don't trust my computer.
Well, Jade, you can throw one caveat in that. Out of elitism, you can not play Sonic 4.
My favorite Sonic game is a Sonic RPG.
Fucking Seal Cthulhu.
My boy Seal Kadoom, also known as Sana. Chaos Emelards.
Dodge at least one of these.
We gotta beat Aeon, yeah.
We need us to one.
Rip Bart's. Ripperoni and cheese. Curses.
I'd argue Robonic's pretty cool in the Genesis games.
Robotnik?
He's barely-
Robotnik really
barely-
doesn't do anything.
In the Genesis games, he's not even a character, he's a boss fight.
It's a really cool boss fight, though.
But he's not a character.
I mean, he is a character technically in the manuals.
All those manuals that you
He
can
literally
get.
he literally antagonizes you and then runs away. That's his character in the first beginning games.
in the first like 4 games.
I guess you could say like his grand scheme of building the Death Egg in 2, and then it crashes, and he tries to get it to lift back off.
His
then he
his
tries
grand
to-
scheme of falling in that one pit. Eggman's diabolical traps.
I just account that to visual storytelling.
Yeah, like that part is neat. Like the visual storytelling of him building the Death Egg. Sonic beats it. He crashes down to Angel Island. He tricks Knuckles. He uses the Chaos Emerald, or tries to get it to launch back off. He successfully relaunches it. Sonic beats it again. It crashes back down on top of the Lava Reef volcano. Then he uses the Master Emerald to successfully get it to lift off. You know, like that's neat.
And then Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles have to defeat the giant robot he makes with the Master Emerald, and this is Sonic 2, the movie now.
but only Sonic ever fights the true boss.
Yeah, of course, we have to become Super Sonic.
All right, everyone, tell me how good Archie's Robotnik is, or Eggman.
I have not read any of the comics.
Archie's alright. The problem is there's like 3 different Robotniks in the Archie. Because there's like the early era Robotnik, which is like more like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik, where he has to like, you know, put up with like the issue of the week kind of shenanigans that are going on. It's very more comedic focused. And then
I'm not a fan of that attack.
About the middle of the run, though, of the early arc, is when it starts actually getting serious, and you find out that he, you know, how he kind of took over the kingdom and how he exiled King Max and everything. And then that leads into, like, the Freedom Fighters, you know, finally getting to the point where they're ready to try and oust him. And then they beat him, and they win because Snively, his nephew, reprogrammed the Ultimate Annihilator to target Robotnik's DNA specifically, and erases him from existence.
Oh, jeez.
And then there's like 20 issues of like post-war era, and there slowly start to be like weird things going on, and you find out there's like a Robotnik behind the scenes, and you find out that it's actually the Robotnik from a different dimension who was seen in like issue 19 or something like that. And in his universe, he won. Sonic, he beat Sonic. And he's like, my life has no existence now that I beat my rival. So he comes over to the Prime universe to fill the void of the dead Robotnik from that reality. And then he's around for a little while, and then Sonic beats him, and then he gets the adventure design because it's like a new body that he gets his mind transplanted into. And then he's around for a while. And then they slowly kind of adapt more of his Sonic Adventure era game-isms into him from that point forward.
Ah, I see.
Like he gets stuff from like Heroes and that kind of stuff.
Nice crit. Nice crit. A soul crit and then soul non-crit, no damage.
Yeah, that stuff sounds pretty interesting, though. I do enjoy me a good Eggman.
I don't follow Sonic that much, so. He's just whatever, I don't know. So we're gonna surround the wood shooter and then poke it to death with 3,000 arrows. I love the horse end. Like there's the cavalry, which is horses and just horses, and armor knights, which is armored units, which is armor knights and tanks. Strength, speed, HP. Adapt.
Ooh, that's a good level.
Ding. Yeah, strength, speed, HP, adapt. Yeah, pretty good. You're pretty good. I like learning skills at specific levels like this because it's like a video game.
It's like Pokemon, learning a moveset.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon, unless you learn one move and it's your level 100. Hi there, wood shooter. You struggle for 98 levels. That's the equivalent of the wood shooter right now. He learns one skill at level 30 of 30. Now here's the real question. Can the tank go in the arena?
Yes, it can.
Oh my
That's
God.
amazing!
It's actually really good in the arena. Is one of the really funny
That's
things.
so fucking
You know how the
cool!
arena works. Welcome to the Gladiator Barracks. You want to make a bigger arena but can't hold a sword to save your life? We'll be right into shape. You interested?
It's been a while since we've seen one of these guys, right?
Yeah.
That's the first map. It's just the the arena segment of FF7
Nice work,
remake.
you
You're just
blood.
fighting Hell. You're just fighting Hell House.
Gladiator, skill learn.
You learn Arena Fighter. Gladiator. It's when you're in the arena, plus 20 hit and evade.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. There's this
How
skill
come-
specifically for the arena.
How common are arenas?
They're okay. They're all right. They pop up here and there, as long as
I don't know.
It's not too common that they pop up, but they're there.
I don't know how common are arenas. How common are water maps in a Fire Emblem game? I would
expect
can
some-
walk
I would
on
ex-
water. How many water maps are there?
I would expect it's going to be a little more common than arenas, but what you got, Jade?
Okay, let's look at this.
Oh my
I
god.
drive the tank up on top of an aircraft.
Oh, that's great.
That looks real. No, it looks real to me.
Oh
Looks
my
real
god,
to
that's
me, Chief.
amazing.
Looks real to me, Chief.
I'm gonna put it in the call chat so you can watch it later, Ray.
This is a fucking masterpiece. Oh, it's only 17 seconds long. Okay, I'm just watching. Take guns.
Right, Stuffle is gonna spawn starting after this enemy phase, so
Okay.
all clear. Warriors from across the little valley, plus their metal win their fights. So war areas work similar, pretty close to how they do normal Fire Emblem. Pay a fee. Don't get double your gold, but you just get a fee depending on who you fight. And I think you get what you see is depending on, of course, your stats as well as your equipped weapon.
We get a preview of what we're fighting though, which is nice.
Yes, actually.
I mean, we always get a preview of what we're fighting.
No,
Yeah,
no,
After you.
no, you get the whole thing.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Wait,
You get the
what?
whole thing once you accept. Is what you're fighting.
That's
Oh,
sick.
that's awesome. What the fuck? You still die if you lose, right?
Yeah, if you die, you die.
Okay.
The
Although
tank
I don't know how.
dodged.
Sure, the tank dodged.
Yeah,
Whatever.
this is the wood shooter's one major strike. Due to its height base defense, most enemies will just bounce off of it.
That's so cool.
So when do you get enemies who use magic in the arena?
Soon, as you go up in levels,
There's the flaw.
typically, I think that's also magic, weapon based, like I said. But you will occasionally run into a magic user, and if you do, you back up. Unless you luck shit a crit. So I gave Sasha Arena Fighter so I can get her up to scratch that way. So on turn 10, Roger and his boys show up, and they're gonna come right for you.
Do we get to recruit him now?
Roger.
Yeah, Mel talks to him and you recruit him. So the Lance Riders, you have Great Lances.
Yo, Gharnef.
Tactical nuke.
These are the big ones. They hit really hard despite their low stats.
Oh, ew, Matt! I just found out something terrible.
What?
The alt arts in Stampede are QCR exclusive.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's painful. That includes Ash as well. That's gonna.
Also,
I mean,
the
I don't-
branded stuff.
I mean, to be fair with Ash, I don't think it's particularly great art, but it's a more. It would have been otherwise another accessible way of getting Ash. But yeah, that's really rough. Jesus.
Nomad Trooper. Some mammoth. No, thank you.
Let's see if we can look at the yeah.
A shield. He's got one damage delivered by shield.
Oh, does that include Nibiru and shit like that?
I know the post I just saw had Incredible Ecclesia the Virtuous with the alt art,
Okay.
and it's QCR exclusive apparently.
I really hope that's not all of them because that'd be backbreaking if true.
I'm gonna pull back so she can heal Sasha, and then Sasha will get a steel sword. There's the iron one. Roger, the rest coming to me.
Hey,
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
Cease this. Easy as you like. So this we get Roger, and Roger is rock solid. A pretty solid, solid unit.
Silver Padlet.
As a paladin. Yeah, good base stats, decent gross. Decent in the set of skills as well, and he gets learn life and death at level 18. So good. He and Mel are a tag team. They have a high support bonus with each other, and they basically tethered together. Later on, we're going to be able to do transfer units to Holmes' route later on, and if you decide to transfer one of Roger or Mel, the other comes with them. So they cannot be separated ever, unless you kill one of them. So that's rude. Don't do that.
Yeah, up.
Buddy,
Rogers goes are 65 HP, 20 strength, 5 magic, 20 skill, 20 speed, 25 luck, defense, 20 weapon level. It's carried by his skills, Gale, Great Shield, Castle Fighter, and just have a good base stats. So
He's Mr. Bases. Got it.
Yeah, his bases carry him hard, but they carry him well good, so we're good. All good. You kill one, revive one. This works.
Whoa!
Yeah, the Great Lance is her.
He also hurts.
he sure did.
Yeah, you think they would all turn green, but I guess they're loyal to McDouchebag up there.
Yeah, so it goes. Got it.
Man, Vega strikes so fast.
Quick as a whippet. Nice crit.
Nice.
When Roger give
I'm back with food.
Hey.
That's right.
Speed? You'll have to.
Hey, he's killing his bros. Jade.
Alright, Baram is wide open to be slammed, and as long as you don't use swords, you don't have to worry about your swords breaking.
Man, I can't believe he's swordist. You're okay if you've got an axe. No, you got a sword? Nah, he's not having any of it.
That.
Ew, dang.
Hey, and I'm back for real. I forgot water.
Sword. Low night. 5% crit. Not a spook of Raquel.
Hey. So,
0% hit. Oh, because yeah, he's not countering.
Sniper.
Sniper.
16 attack. He can actually damage me. We're at 5% chance to crit.
It's 1 damage.
But it doubles attack before defense in this one for crits.
Oh no, 3 damage. Or 2 damage.
No, that would do
He got more defense!
17.
Oh my God, yo.
Yeah. Wow. Alright, Tom. You actually got a
Let's
point of defense. 10% growth.
Tom the
Bobby.
tank engine. Tom the tank engine.
Thomas
got plenty of
taking his
HP as
team,
well,
but but base boosted.
Poor ass motherfucker, come on. Poor ass motherfucker.
Interesting.
I missed it. Is our boss a loser and now sitting on a fort with no range weapon?
No ranged weapon, he's just a dude with the sword.
All right, cool. Loser. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm having Raquel just be like, oh, I'm just gonna throw roll guns at him.
That chocolatey shaped damage. It's the jellyfish cry. Loser. Loser.
Crit!
Nice.
Nice. Didn't even have to worry about critting for 2. It largely depends on the person you recruit. I'm looking at chat. Sometimes when you recruit someone who has a squad, the squad comes with them. They turn green.
Lucky. It was missing weapon level.
Swordbreaker obtained. Hey, let's go.
He drops a swordbreaker.
Now we can also be
break
swordist.
swords 8 times.
And Sasha's level 6 is gonna level 8.
And before the next sword you run into has a star.
Shadow Rider. Oh dear. I got a hand axe.
Doesn't look too bad.
%17% Lamau.
Yeah, 17% hit, only 3 damage. Exact damage.
No, I thought it said she had like 2 defense, not 15.
Yeah, she had only 2 defense.
Oh,
HP.
I was looking at the wrong spot. Come again.
Man, man, these capitalist arena owners, we're only making 40% on our arena winnings. They're nickel and diming all the gladiators. Don't they get money from the profits of all the people that are coming in to watch the matches?
General, no thanks. Shot Moon, sir.
Shadow Loker. At least it's a javelin and not a double lance.
Now this is a little more risky. And then Sasha just perfects the fight.
As she do. I have belief in Sasha. The game might not, but I do.
Speed block. Magic. Okay.
Hell yeah.
How's our peeps doing?
Iron Sword.
And damage. I can look at the correct numbers this time. Anyway, that's our third perfect in a row.
I appreciate that the gladiator like has a slash down and then a slash up.
Yeah.
Even if the slash up does look a little funny. See ya.
Level 8.
Very, very good.
Now, as a really funny person once said, we're done here.
Fine, we secured the castle town. We have to stay on.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Oh wow, we don't even have to do the inside of the castle?
Yeah, dude, we just got him.
No extra.
Sorry,
filler
but
map.
who are you?
We got him. I got talked into it.
What does that even mean? What did you mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
No, sorry, I'm gonna put an arrow through your skull.
Yeah, my rapier's coming right at you now.
I swear it. Indeed, I have only one finger on Her Majesty's Queen.
It looks like he's sweating like he hates it.
There's no escape, Carla. No!
Half of these characters look like Gundam generics.
Yeah.
I swear her head is fast as not 90 degrees.
Yeah, it needs to shift left just a handful of pixels.
Yeah.
licensed tiers to all these.
I see Gramood, and the first thing I think of is singing Gramude. But there's no
The first thing I heard when you said that was Granite.
And that is why I hear it that way. But there's no E at the end, so it has to be Gramood. Gramood. Of course, that means if Granude did not have an E at the end, it would be Granite.
You can't just say that. There's something to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
You can.
Although the drive enemies are called Roid Mudes, and they don't have an E at the end of that, so. Yo, 20,000 gold?
Hey. Take it.
Very well, if you insist.
Of course I will, because I'm going with them. Wait, what?
I must find my father. I must answer my calling.
I must answer my calling.
Honestly, everything about our Christ Fantasia is the only thing I remember. I must answer my calling. That's it.
She was already.
It's like leaving if you're playing TLP and you leave Siegfried mode without it promoting it on a.
Order in celebration around the
I just got this flute
for a banquet for you. This is amazing.
This is amazing. Amzing even. You know, I think so. I was in the screenshot chat doing like taking like the print screen button of my computer, which has a record button on it, and recording footage of me playing Tier Chris. I think I might just stream it instead. Especially because if it's too long, I can't post it direct and have to go through fucking like Google
Name's
Drive.
Lima, huh?
And I'll just stream it.
I think she's turning 14 this year. That's quite old to be a
What are
lady.
you talking to me by this?
You shouldn't treat her like a child. You think so?
Kaga!
I was Mistress Little Demon when I was her age. Oh, really? She's Priest's sister, then she's probably too good for you. Hey, now. I wasn't called for.
What do you mean by
It's really funny because when you actually take a look at Lena, you would swear that she's Arcus' sister because they almost look damn close.
But as we've learned at this point, just because they look similar doesn't mean they're related, and vice versa.
Don't be a selfish child.
Your sister, your real little sister.
Your real adopted sister.
Your adopted sister, your real adopted sister. Your real fake sister. I may also also stream Pisces, but if only because I have a bad egg and I want to get rid of it. I'd have to start over from scratch, but that's fine. This is like a sequence of cutscenes before the final battle, but it's in chapter 1. Well, arc 1.
It's not pity.
She's into you, dude. Take the hint.
Welcome back, Ron.
He's thick.
We called it sin.
We called it sin.
We called it thick. Welcome back, Ron.
Yo.
What's up, homie? Man, how long has it been since we had a meal
go-
like this one? Stop eating like a
Dakota's
pig.
return.
You're embarrassed. Nobody. I'm 15 years old, Parts. I have to start acting at least a little ladylike. Tender and juicy, I love it. Parts.
I understand.
Goes okay, go.
Oh well.
Linsenheimer.
For you.
One more thing.
Father Yoda, my brother Shigen. They'd have you beaten in a heartbeat. Well, your dad, yes. I don't know about Shigen. They can match and quite easily.
I read it
has a
as
different destiny.
I read it as Shingen.
Shigen talking about. You were the daughter of Yoda? Yep. Surprise? Ah.
Yup, that's me, the daughter of Yoda. Yoda.
Yoda the Zoan.
You know, all these years, and we still do not know the name of Yoda's species.
I don't think they're ever going to tell us. It loses some of its it loses some of its mystique.
We also still don't know the name of the Friezas, do we?
Yeah, they're just called Frieza Race, I think, still. The money!
20,000 gold. The money.
Which I really need, so thanks. Thanks, Lisa. You're a real one.
That's a very good stimmy.
We'll be on our
Stimulus package from the Queen.
King Raphael returns his brother and
returns.
king of my life. You know, we've seen your stats, Marlon. You can hold out, so.
You'll be fine.
May Doma's blessings.
May Doma's blessings.
May Marlon's blessings.
We haven't checked out what's in the vendor, so let's do that.
Marlon Rhymes.
vending?
Right. Fruit,
Oh, the
Swiss
shopkeeper
hammer,
kind of looks
and
cute.
Iron
Smith's
shield.
hammer.
She's right, I guess.
So the Swiss hammer can
Yo, Swiss
repair
hammer.
any non-star weapon or staff. But they cost 8,000 a pop.
Hey, what's that? Is that the famous smithing kit for Libyan Knights?
It's
doesn't
pretty
work.
much, yeah.
So hammer is not a thing.
Yes,
this
it
a
is
hammer.
actually. So,
Oh, it is?
yeah, without giving too much away, you can craft items and weapons in this game, and you can use a smith's hammer and a healing staff to make a hammer and staff, which will just
Oh, that's
repair
actually
anything.
really cool. Shit, that's actually rad. Wait.
Also, the iron shields
Also-
are available. They were raised 7,
Ooh.
death by 7, 1 health. These are really
Iron
good,
Shield,
despite the price.
the physical version of a magic shield, and you can just buy fruit here. It's expensive, but you can buy fruit here. And that's like a really good healing item, so. Buy like a couple and that'll last you a good
I'm
while.
more interested in weapons than I am in items, so I'll just
That's fair.
put that right now.
That's entirely fair.
Sword.
Looks like you can't carry any more weapons. Get a pylon. Ooh, a pylon. What's that doing?
It's a better javelin.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
As it should be.
Yeah, these are quite good.
God bless the Roman army.
God bless the steel javelin.
More heal. You.
The map theme is really good.
Away.
Yes, this is a good theme.
Sword.
Me, if I play Wind Waker again, I'm just gonna loop this over the ocean. Probably better than the Great Sea theme. And I like the Great Sea theme.
You know, just hit me. The Wind Waker is the Wind Waker on the Switch 2 is going to be the GameCube version.
Yeah, it's gonna be the OG. It's just emulating it.
Yeah, but that means they're not going to have
no fast sale or whatever that thing's called.
Well, that too,
sale.
and the Triforce section is going to suck.
It's not terrible. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be the Japanese version.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, you could have to find a chart to find a chart
That's
to
so
find the Triforce
bullshit.
piece.
Hey, look, it's a map. Where does it lead me to? Another map.
A map. Yeah, from now, like, I didn't experience the Triforce hunt as a kid, but doing it as years ago when I streamed the back half of the game, it was not great, but it wasn't that bad, I guess. You could just sail and vibe.
I guess it depends on how much you like sailing.
Yeah.
Give the weapon.
Although once you map out the world and you get the teleport song, you just skip it all anyway. So who cares? You're gonna want to sail across the whole map anyway because 1, the map. 2, there's something on every tile. Yeah, Julia, have a sword that's not the killing edge. As much as the killing edge is good, you need another weapon.
Julia, you can't just killing edge all your problems away.
Yeah, with her low string, that's
crit,
typically
crit,
how
crit.
it files out to her as well. So
Crit.
You can killing edge all your problems away for a grand total of 20 times.
Oh, look at that, another killing edge.
20 times plus another 20 times.
Was that a vendor that sells killing edges?
fairly special regarding missiles and the gotta. Meanwhile, over here in Isura.
Oh? I
saw
that.
Yes!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fucking go! Oh,
Let's be gone from this call.
Man, those guys are the Isura pirates? What a bunch of pansies. You got that right.
Hello.
Gosh, just wait till you see this.
So it's
guy.
time for base god, base god, base god.
It's
Like-
time for the coolest party you'll
Like
ever.
three in a
Fodder,
row. We've got
base
some
god.
A tier units, and there's Catch.
Ooh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's cute.
She's cute.
Technically, yes, we prefer privateers. I love us together with those heartless things who roam your prison. I know you are pirates.
You are pirates.
I said we're not gonna hurt you. Ah! Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Holmes has Hector energy to him.
Oh, he's massively Hector energy. He's basically Bo Hector.
I'm
Great.
Zeno. Robinson.
I can't imagine Patrick Seitz voicing him though.
No. You probably have to go really light register for Patrick Seitz.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I couldn't see him do it. Somewhat higher pitch.
There's a voice actor on the tip of my tongue. I can't. Maybe Josie Asia.
Oh, maybe.
No.
Now, if we
Protoclad.
want another Bowlord.
Protoclad.
You know, I had the thought. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lucian.
Lucian Dodge.
Lucian. Dodge.
Or, hear me
I
out,
like that.
JYB.
Jeez, so much.
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
finally
if you want
voicing a fire
JYB in a
emblem.
fire emblem,
Just leave it be, Holmes.
Yeah, finally. I want JYB in a Fire Emblem game. Monkey's Paw Curls.
Monkey's Paw Curls. We get TRS remake with fully voiced.
Cool. What are you doing?
Oh,
here,
I
Uni?
recognize you. I recognize you. You're in Voids.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
I won't think twice about giving you the booth that you don't make yourself useful. Huh?
I like how there's just two conversations going on at once.
Wow, this could sell for pretty
And
penny.
you-
Hey,
And you
ow!
just can't tell who's talking to who.
Yeah, because they can't have more than one person on screen at a time.
Somehow, you could have four people on
Somehow.
screen on the Game Boy Advance. You could have two people on screen on the SNES and the SNES.
Hey, Catcher, I'm afraid we really want to go pick flowers. They're really pretty.
Shoot.
Love
Catcher
You
picks
want
flowers?
me- Shoot
Her
picks
name is
flowers.
Katri, not Shu.
Actually picks flowers?
That's funny. We saw Shoot the other day.
We did.
Shu, last name.
What's the matter, Holmes? Next
Shu
rose
Sukoden.
bracelet. Yeah, that just bugs me.
That's his name, Shu Sukoden. Shu
Oh,
Koden, if you will.
I think I know what that's about. Thanks to Vincent ASM.
Back in Isura. I like how you have to move to just start another cutscene.
Look what I found on the cliffside. It's a magic staff. Ah, get that
Magic
creepy
staff.
thing away from
Yeah.
me. Creepy. You think so? It could be a
Oh,
legendary
he
staff
doesn't
of
like
Mars!
Magic.
If I could learn to use it, I might be able to bring my father back to life. Sure.
Staff of Morse code.
Or more like it'll slow up in a horde of zombies kill us all. Besides, why even waste the effort bringing an old user back to life? You're horrible,
Rude.
Holmes!
You're terrible.
I'm just being normal. He really is just being normal. This is him. This is him.
He's still
100%.
He's still being rude. Back in Isura again.
Looks like we've got quite a
Third
mess
time
on our
you've
hands,
gone back to
Holmes.
Isura.
Yeah.
Shit.
That idiot. I told him
Hey,
not to use the
Shigen,
staff.
you're cool. I'm sure you'll
Now we're
be
knee
alive.
deep in zombies! Oh yeah, that reminds me. On a similar looking staff when back when we were in the old temple in Thalia. Boys always use it though. Well, I ended up leaving it there. Guess it was a summoning staff, huh? We
Yes,
sold
it
for quite a
was
money.
summoning staff.
Guess it was summoning.
Yes, it was summoning. Me when I am summoning staff.
There's gotta be hundreds of zombies out there now. Can't walk outside safely. That idiot.
Summoning saves don't work like that. That you can't just spawn 100 dudes on the map.
Pretty sure about that.
This is a chapter. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. She ran out of tears after you finished yelling at her. Zeno and Uni went out to look for her. They're too soft on her. I think her crying out for a while will do her some good. Ah, we can just leave it to the others. You sure? But if she tries to use that staff, it'll still be fine. Not even a zombie would want to get anywhere near that girl. Ah!
Rude motherfucker.
Love Holmes! He doesn't give a shit, dude!
Bless you, Holmes.
Hey,
The banter that Holmes and Katri have is actually really funny in this game. It also gets really sweet later. Alright, the frontier we go.
Finally go back.
Chapter 8, Fire Incarnate.
Oh, I think I know who to get for this map if I remember correctly.
I need to figure out when's a good time to have the thing happen.
Bring 10 units, so use carefully. There's a lot of rough terrain here.
Is that swamp or lava?
Yes. It's swamp.
I see. Okay. Look, after Gaiden, I don't know what to expect when I see something like that.
Oh man, I want to say something so bad, but I can't. Since you brought up Gaiden.
Let's go
Thanks,
to...
Kaga Miyazaki.
Kaga Miyazaki. Yeah.
God. Shozo Miyazaki.
Yeah.
I don't need plums since we're gonna get batteries on the map. Well, there's gonna be a gimmick involving her, so it's okay. Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, there are a bunch of Zambos on this map. Revenants. They have foul fists. Fists of a monster. Counts as an axe.
Figured it out. Before map 31. Gotcha.
They're not particularly great, but they are numerous, and they're there.
Hey, look, it's units that.
Also, some
Raquel
entombed
can kill.
here. Mummies.
Oh shit.
0,
dude.
0, 0,
They have
0,
awful
0, 0,
stats.
8.
Compared
boy.
to what they
Hey,
are
can
in
we check the,
Gaiden and Sacred Stones.
Yeah,
But,
these are
Sacred
even
Stats?
wimpier than Sacred Stones.
Oh, no,
But as you
terrible.
kill them, they're worth a shitload of experience. So.
These are wimpier than
Hey,
Revenant.
good old Entomb.
Jesus Christ. I didn't get
Number of
I didn't get
tests
wimpier
here.
than Revenant.
So are the regular enemies just as bad? Like the non-entombed? Oh, they have stats. What the hell?
Yeah, they do. They have stats. They don't have very good stats, but they have stats.
It seems like some of the stuff is kind of randomized.
There's a little bit of gross involved here.
That looks like cheese.
It's the zombie staff?
Something special about
Shaman of
Patchy
Fire.
doing some
Hey, it's
come out.
the Ring of Solia.
Say, Holmes, you captured Usura, but don't you think that guy will come back and try to take it back from us? What, you mean that fire leader? I can't remember his face. What do you look like? He's a big, ugly-looking brute. Wait, what was that short, pathetic-looking guy? Now I can't remember. Who gives a damn?
Focus on rescuing the nerds.
Xeno and Junie? Well, Xeno's over there with the Zephyr
Junie.
squad.
Cocoa?
And Katri's just standing in the middle of the cheese pit.
Hey, Xena, where do you think Astrid went? Seems like Holmes hurt her feelings pretty bad this time. Probably off crying somewhere. Why does Holmes have to be so mean all the time? Holmes is just...
He's a bitch.
Holmes is what? Nah. Forget it. Never mind.
Ding.
I'm sure that's not important.
Hey, yeah.
Well,
look,
Luna and I
it's-
object! It's not proper for an upstanding man to just you associate with the likes of Holmes. But he's one of my best friends. Fuck you.
So this map is neat because it's a map that Raquel could just kill people in.
Yeah, she free reign on these guys. Go nuts.
They're not human.
She could just go to town. These things are not human.
Several characters just showing in sequence. We'll go over Katri.
You should set aside time to properly heal
She's
them.
the Shaman of Fire, another cleric.
Oh.
So much of the same things we're running Enta apply to Katri. They're almost identical in that regard. But she starts with the summon skill, which allows her to use these staves. So the zombie staff is one of several summon staves that will let you summon monsters when used. And these are NPCs that can just run around, do whatever they want.
Is it guidance summoning or FE8 summoning?
Guidance summoning. You summon several
Awesome.
monsters at random. Not
Do
just one
you
at a
get
time.
experience when you use the staff, or
Yes,
get
you do.
experience that the enemies collect?
You get experience when you use the staff, and that's it.
Imagine if the enemies killed things and you
So the zombie staff isn't particularly great, since Revenant and Entomb don't really do a whole lot, but they're basically just punching bags.
Hey, if you need the bodies.
All Katri can do right now is just do this. Summon a bunch of heads.
Yeah, if you need bodies, here's your bodies. They're not facing the right way, though.
Sometimes you can summon the other tier of monsters like this, like you summon an Entomb.
I'm used to
No
Entomb
benefits
being
there for a year, they're just weaker. Weaker
I'm used to
Revenants.
Entomb being the promoted Revenants. We're seeing them actively weaker. Just less HPs, no stats anywhere.
So, Katri's growth rates are 40 HP, 0 strength, 35 magic, 10 skill, 55 speed, 40 luck, 5 defense, 60 weapon level. What's that ring of Salia? Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Remember this for later, viewers.
So here we have
Xeno.
Xeno and Uni, fighter, mercenary, and thief, respectively.
He's Caesar.
So here we have finally found
Coded.
we have finally found the true Xenoblade Chronicles.
It's him, the Xenoblade.
The Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah.
Finally, Xenoblade Chronicles.
Xeno is a fantastic unit. He's very has good stats and great growth. Lots of skills to play around with when he levels up. It's just rock solid unit all around. Very good unit overall.
It's Suzaku before Code.
Yeah.
Sorry, no Prevail 18 here.
He's got for growth, he's got 65 HP for 35 attack, 5 magic, 50 skill, 40 speed, 30 luck, 22 defense, 30 weapon level. He has Sea Fighter to start off with. He gets Blazing Wind at level 13 fighter, Sea Leaf at level 20, and Wyvern at level 30. He promotes hero.
Ooh, hero.
Runin.
Is
He
this
also
an
talks to
axe
Catherine.
hero or
No,
is
just
this a
FE1
hero?
hero, free hero, just sword
Okay.
only. That doesn't need much though. It's just really good base stats.
Okay.
They fight and they fight good. So
Man, he already made Thracia
Alright.
at this point. Why would you give
Yeah, we
them and
could've-
not
we-
give them
we-
axes?
I guess he thought it would be too similar to Fire Emblem, despite this being really similar to Fire Emblem already. But like, come on.
He should have given them lances instead then.
You should. Oh my God! Imagine lances. Give me my lance next. Give me my lance hero.
and then we have Uni. Thieves are very peculiar in Hearing Saga. They don't function as you expect them to in like they do in Fire Emblem. This is how Steel works.
Okay, so before you continue, I had to stop and look at her face because I thought I saw her blinking for a second. She's not blinking. Okay, continue.
Okay, so thieves in Hearing Saga work through their function with their Steel skill. When they go into combat, they can have a skill plus speed's % chance to steal a random item the enemy has. They can't steal star marked equipment though.
Can they steal equipped weapons?
Yes, they can.
Awesome. Okay, so
I-
we are Zidane now. We are a random chance to steal shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I like it being random, but being able to steal anything
Well,
is neat.
Well, you see, I wouldn't call it the mug skill, but that's occupied.
Yeah, occupied is a word for it. So yeah, it's random, and the skill plus speed chance is not that high, but once the ropes kick in for the characters who do have the Steel skill, you can get some work. You can get mileage out of it.
If she's allowed to pop off, she will pop off.
However, Uni is strictly utility only. She doesn't have a power stat at all. It's one strength and it's not going up at all. It's 0% power growth.
Oh.
Her growths are
Welcome back, Julian.
Your growths are 35 HP, 0 strength, 20 magic, 45 skill, 40 speed, 35 luck, 5 defense, 25 weapon level. Her skills are
Are there
steel.
magic swords?
There is a magic sword, singular. It's the Thunder Sword.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine.
But you can buy them, and they are actually excellent to buy for people who are magic.
Might be able
focused.
to, if she gets a bunch of magic levels, time to utilize that shit.
Magic Thunder Swords actually work really well for the steel skill. They work it works like they do in FE4.
Ooh.
So she got open lock, lock touch, all lets her open chests and doors. She gets Frontier Fighter level 12, Continue level 28, and Charisma at level 30.
Are there rogues or is she
Charismatic
just a
thief.
thief?
She cannot move.
Wasn't there already a Lance hero?
No assassins.
Level 30.
I know that Lance Hero, the Lance Hero, quote unquote, was in Staff of Ages because it was the Lance Neck.
She's trying to get this Iron Shield, which she can use to just get a defense stack, because she knows she has zero defense.
That'll be very helpful. It's very helpful for this zombie that's gonna about to
She has
attack her.
0 defense.
Assuming the zombie can even hit.
I mean, yeah, fair. The 12 speed is the thing. She
I got
currently
her.
has a 19%.
Don't worry about that.
chance
Naren's
for
the
this
rescue.
skill. Yeah, Naren. Yeah, you know. That just Naren thinks.
Alley-oop.
One shot this guy.
It's also funny that all the zombie weapons are black stars. You can't steal those. You can't steal their hand. Strength,
Gee.
mastery, HP.
Gee, if only they had done that for is it Stone?
Stone.
Sacred Stones, yeah.
No, I want Tethys to be a dark dancer.
Well, I knew you do, but the developers didn't.
No, I want Sayla to be a dark sage.
I believe to win this map, we're gonna have to seize this point right here.
That port.
Yeah, which means we have to get
Go
through
the
all of this
6
shit.
Zombies.
We have to get through all of this fucking gunk.
Did Holmes just duck back inside?
Yeah, he went back inside.
The map
What a
design is my
loser.
passion.
Yeah.
One thick
Yeah.
line of 6 zombies.
You know, he want nothing to do with this.
He's afraid of zombies.
We'll just wait this one out.
Just chill. I miss Boone.
I miss Boone too.
So do I.
You know, thinking about it, Boone and Holmes are a little similar at the start.
They would, yeah, they'd get along, I think. Boone and Holmes.
And I mean, Zeno can probably handle this. He's Zeno.
Yeah.
So 1 strength, 1 HP. Roger, Roger.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay. And her zombies move out. Steal EXP.
Yeah, that swamp does damage if you're on it.
Trapped in the cheese pit. I see. I bet you, if they had an animation, it was just 2 zombies slapping each other. Okay, thank you for that. Having Vantage, I was gonna question how you get attacked while you're in the air. You just land to be attacked. It's like women just don't land. The logistics of that are kind of bullshit, but if she had Vantage, since she had Vantage, she was already on the ground, so good to go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, Zeno, blast him. I'm assuming it's a different terrain tile, so it's not cheese. It's a chest.
Yeah, the chest tile is safe.
Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only character I have right now is Uni that can open them, so she has to go from place to place to be opening the shit. And there's a lot of good stuff here. So,
oh, there's a lot of chests. There's like 4 chests.
there's one on the bottom right of the map as well, where the Entombed is.
Oh, 5 chests. That's a lot of legwork she's gonna have to do. Ow. Are the zombies respawning or?
No, what we have here is enough. Though I think reinforcements will spawn on the bottom right as well.
Zambos.
Meanwhile, inside.
Shigen, there you are. What's wrong, Holmes? You're white as a sheet.
How's it going?
Castri's bracelet. I remember when I seen it before. Did you know? What was it? Back at the fire shrine in Salia. Fire shrine? In that dinky old place that was supposed to be guarded by Neuron.
Yeah,
What a waste of time!
Neuron.
Isn't that where he stole the staff?
That's where he found the staff and no one could use
The
it. So
only
he left
valuable thing we found was probably that zombie staff. Going to that place was definitely not one of your better ideas. I'm not talking about the looter monsters. There was this ancient mural painted on the wall of the side chamber. Why? You care? It's not like we could take it with us. Shut up and listen, will you? The murals of the gods you told me, giving their bracelet to your daughter Salia. Hey, you're saying that Catri's bracelet? Yeah. That's pretty neat. And she decided to hear that she's royalty. Probably so, but she's got that bracelet, then we might have a big problem on our hands.
Oh dear. Meanwhile, Catry. Woman, it's been a turn.
When our staff. Oh god,
It's
you
been
show
a
now.
turn.
Please give me strength.
You moved out of the cheese. It's been one turn.
Henshin!
Oh! Oh!
Uh-huh.
Oh! Oh no!
Make it keep time, baby.
What the
What
hell?
happened?
Is that what the ring does?
Let's go.
Holmes, you gotta make sure the others are alright. Trust me, Shigen. We should definitely wait here for a little bit longer. Hey, here? What about Catry? The others can probably take care of themselves, but I don't know about her. Catry is the
You'll
one we
be
have to worry
fine.
about. See you in uni.
Catry will be fine.
I like how calm Holmes was during the entire exchange.
Yeah.
I'd be a little more panicky.
Yeah, so
Hey, Neuron. Oh.
Vincent ASM spoiled this for me 20 years ago in a map RP we were part of.
Oh.
Do you remember that, Ray?
Yes, yes I do. I don't remember that he spoiled up this particular thing. I do remember the
So
map
shout
RP.
Shout out to Fire Breath and Breath.
Yeah, so using the Ring of Salia, Catry can transform into Neuron, the Fire Dragon. So
Fire Incarnate Neuron.
Yeah, Fire Incarnate. Yeah, so Neuron is invincible, straight up. Not only is it decently good stats, but it also has the Dragon Skin, a shield, which plus 40 defense and res, negate effective damage and crits.
I want you to look at the Fire Breath again and the Breath.
Yeah, so nothing can touch Neuron.
No, she's invincible. There is no
Nice.
protection. There is no protection.
To Faith Dragon Skin only.
Strikes. Hold on. Fire Breath or Fierce Breath. That's not Fire Breath. Strikes 9 tiles in a square.
So, the dragons can use Standard Breath and Fierce Breath. Standard Breath is 1 might and 80 accuracy with 10 weight.
Okay.
Fierce Breath is 20 might, 50 accuracy, 20 weight.
Me when my biological fire weighs 20.
Yeah, so these ignore defense, and right now Neuron is NPC controlled and will just go wild. So watch out for the Fierce Breath since that's AoE and that's friendly fire. So you want to back away, but she won't deliberately target your allies. So
Okay. So is she a neutral or is she a kill zombies and leave?
she will kill zombies, and then this lasts for like a couple turns, and then she will go back to
Okay.
normal.
Okay. Wasn't sure if she was a attack anyone in sight or not.
So anyway, to refresh your memory, Ray, there was one particular map of the RP where it was like a left to right map, and we were going like in an arc, and there was like a priestess on the map, and she had like a seal or an insignia or something in her inventory, and shit happens, and the seal pops, and she turns into a dragon.
Okay, I think I remember that now.
Most we had for dragons and Jake's RP was we had our dancer who was a dragon. She was not a dragon to begin with. She was a dancer for quite a few maps until later.
Back in
She
my
fought
day.
with her fists. She had a
Okay.
specific skill that let her fight with her fists, but they were garbage.
Back in my day, Manikeets used to be believable. No,
Yeah,
I'm
back in
kidding.
my day, Manikeets were women. Wait.
Wait, there's not a single. Oh wait, no. I guess.
While she was a dragon, I do not remember if Ella did that.
Oh no. A better example, Kurtnaga.
I mean, Bantu.
Yeah, my
Okay,
favorite,
true,
my favorite
true.
woman, the very old man. Yeah, he was garbage.
It was garbage.
Back in my day, mannequins were trash.
Even worse than FP12.
Yeah, they really made him worse, didn't they? They just made him worse every game, huh? They improved the mannequin mechanics, but they still made him worse somehow. Between 1 and 11.
Yeah.
Shout out to the stones and FE1 only raising defense. You also can't, there's also only 2 stones, and you can't share them between people.
How much defense does it even give? Like
12.
Okay.
Firestone
Yeah,
gives you 12.
Not bad, all things considering. but-
Divine Stone, I think, gives you 20.
Oh jeez.
I
Yeah.
think it was 18.
Oh, 18? Might as well be 20.
Yeah.
That's all the Firestone did was plus 12 defense. Other than that, you still had your regular stats.
Yeah. To be fair with FP1 though, you can just beat most characters' stat boosters that. don't
Yeah,
use.
you can. You can also break Bantu by maxing out his defense at 99 by trying to promote him.
True.
I don't remember which promotion item it was or if it was any, but you could like promote him to like boost his defense up or whatever. To raise his defense beyond the cap.
Well, I just thought of a really interesting topic that not for anyone to actually figure out, but what is the worst unit of every class?
Zane as all of them.
Nice
Yeah,
try.
they're done.
Sure.
Luck, mastery,
Good
HP. I
mastery.
don't know.
That's gonna take a long time to sort.
Well, I mean, I could just say Gwendolyn Knight and move on.
Sure. There you go.
Move on from the Knights. For Merms, I don't want to say Marissa because she's hot, but like,
But it's also
Not a metric
Okay.
spirit.
it is
it's al-
speed.
It's interesting because certain games have like
Speed plus potion. I'm giving that to Priest.
it's
Hey.
interesting because certain games have radically different parameters from the other. Like Thracia has 20/20 caps, and then there's Radiant Dawn, which goes like way above 30.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
terms of for the games that reclass, we count their base classes. For 3 houses, we count their canon class. The class
Yeah,
they
that
keep
too.
their outfit on.
Yeah, because everyone starts as like nobles and commoners
Yeah.
in 3 houses.
Everyone in 3 houses has a canon class that they keep their unique design on. That's their class.
Ray, I gotta ask you in particular, where's the worst merc?
Worst
Big
Merc. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
hard.
Unless you're mage speed caps. You know what, Merc? You're right. That sucks that that happens.
May I say one,
What?
Ray?
Yeah, go on.
Rod.
He is not very rad.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would be a toss-up between him and Caesar, I guess. Depending on how frisky you're feeling that day.
Yeah.
And I like Ratty, but God, he did not perform.
I heard Dark Mage Caesar's a pretty fun meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I mean, since you said it, Dark Mage / Shaman. Sophia. Because, like, Salem is cool. Ray would be cool if he had his hard mode bonuses.
Nime is staffs. Turbo.
Nime is Salem 2. Canis is cool. Peleus is cool.
Ah! I found the item. It was the Ring of Genvia.
Ah, I see. We shaved Salia off of, filed it off of the ring.
Serial numbers filed off.
The item description is literally transforms the user into a dragon.
Ah, I see. The description should be don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
The Canis is cool even if he dies in a snowstorm.
Actually, I think I'm out of the correct the real answer. Revelations next.
Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. As much as I like Nyx, no. That ain't it, Chief.
She's a terrible joining time, joining squad, bases level. She's not good in that route.
Trying to figure out who the worst Dark Mage / Shaman in 3 houses is hard, because like all of them are women, but none of them get the Dark Mage class.
Yo, Man Ray,
What?
check out this.
Oh.
I'm also gonna look.
Yo.
Ooh.
I see.
Oh, that looks great. Bless Dark. No, like Darkest Dragon Lord.
Very cool.
Very cool, actually.
Yeah, she's about to normal now.
Yep. Do you choose? Okay, you.
Yeah,
you
now
use
from
it,
now on,
okay.
you can actually choose to use the Ring of Salia right now to transform into Neuron. And I believe from that one it's player controlled, so you can just use it however you want.
Does she get EXP if she's a dragon?
Nope.
Oh.
I hate this game.
The fuck?
If you want to experience, you gotta use her as base form.
I hate this game. I don't hate this game.
Does the dragon hold up the whole way to the end game?
Yeah, absolutely. It stays invincible.
hey-
Nothing can touch it. Period.
It has 40 defense and res. Nothing is touching
I believe once you transform manually, it lasts for 5 turns.
This just reminds me of a fucking, what was it? Right, it was an FP9 randomizer run where Jill was just like I think it was like a white Manakete or a red Manakete where not Manakete, Laguz, where
close enough. The same thing in this
Red
instance.
was basically a Dragon Laguz where she had like 20-some defense and nothing else.
That sounds like a red Lagoose.
That sounds like a randomizer.
Yep. They don't balance stats correctly, so you just have someone with one stat. Well, that depends. I think the person with the Dark Mage school is like the person who keeps their design as Hubert, so it would be Hubert for 3 houses, and he doesn't get dark spells naturally like the women do. I think no, he's the one guy that does, because it's basically his class. And then there's Yuritsa, but he's DLC technically. You know, and then the DLC gave us an additional Dark Caster who's a woman again.
Yeah, but she's hot, so.
Yeah, but she's hot, but she doesn't get the class because it's male locked.
What's
I hate. Yeah, it's happy. Engage doesn't have dark magic, does it?
Not really.
No.
No, so there's no one in Engage. So
No
Sophia.
dark magic. I don't think there's even light magic in Engage, is there?
No,
Oh, wait,
no. Engage is kind of, am I counting Nikaya?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Engage is
Nikaya.
like- Tome is Tome. There's no
Tome is
Trinity
Tome.
magic.
Arcanea, baby.
Fire, wind,
Starlight,
thunder, and non-elemental.
Dude, that just reminds you.
Tome.
That just reminds you of the Incredibles meme. Math is math.
Math is math.
Land on the land.
Land on the land.
Good old pilot wings. Land on the land.
Yeah, Tome is Tome. Starlight, that's Anima. I am Hulu, Anima. If this was Awakening, Book of Naga, Anima. Tome is Tome. Each is stronger.
Each is stronger.
Stronger.
Sorry, what do you mean change? That's just the way it used to be. In FE1, magic was just magic. Tome was Tome.
Mm-hmm.
Tome is Tome.
Starting on turn 4. This happens.
Ah, shit.
Pirates.
Boat pulls up.
Why is their boat so small?
They don't worry about it. It's just sail.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Oh, there he
Bye,
is.
boss.
I just threw up my mouth in a little.
Don't go skirting around my turf.
So
This dude just
is a
spawns a bunch
guy.
of guys.
Literal
really
clown
funny.
car.
It is a clown car.
He spawns a
Yeah.
bunch of guys,
He
and
is
we'll
the
keep
pirate.
doing this for several turns.
We killed the boat.
Literal clown car.
He is the entire circus.
He is the entire circus. Yeah, are we allowed to kill the boat?
No.
Excuse
Okay.
you, literal clown boat. You are right.
You are
You
right.
sink the boat and all the
Pirate.
pirates get. You sink the boats and all the pirates get sad.
Hold on. What's the guy with the boat? What's his class name?
Hunter.
Oh, Hunter. Okay, it's just Hunter. All right. I thought it looked like it started with a B for a second. Okay. I better be careful of that thief. That guy's got a steal. Got a steal. He'll have maybe like a 6% chance to take your shit.
Sir, a pirate.
Is this still a Fire Emblem game in terms of thieves give you 40 XP?
No, I think they just are a standard class.
Okay. Well, we'll see when the Mel kills this guy. Yeah, you can do it, Mel. I know you woke up an hour ago. It's fine. Okay, just regular XP. Losers. This is actually awful class. And while it was on screen, worst thief.
That is Daisy.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
Maybe
Daisy.
it could be.
I was
It's like a toss-up between her and Ricardo.
I was gonna say Ricardo,
you're
but
Ricard.
I was gonna say Ricard, but
Little Dickard.
I hate Daisy on the principle that she's not Patty, so Daisy.
Please, credit unit.
Do we want to include Kath in that conversation too? Even though I like her as a character.
No, she's better.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, she's better. She may not.
You
be able to
you
promote,
can get her
she's
early
still
enough, and
better.
she's passable. So like,
Yeah.
I had no idea you can get her as late as close.
She joins us as soon as like level chapter 12. Yeah. As soon as Ray's chapter.
You can get her as late as like the third to last chapter, I think.
You can get her as late as the finale of the main game.
Yeah.
She joins as late as the Zephyr map,
Yeah. That's what I'm
which is
referring to.
end game if you didn't do the things.
And if you're getting her there, you probably didn't do the things.
Yeah.
Doing it as a joke.
Looking for a segue to jump onto the next unit. Sure, we'll do cleric. Because we had a staff unit only hovered. That's a lot harder because they're clerics. So by default, they're fine because they can use recover.
Oh god, do I say
I'm gonna
this?
say it. I'm gonna say it. The humble curate risk.
crit.
You fucked that guy. He's so bad they
What
didn't even put him in 3.
What
Damn,
about?
he ain't give me a rush hour 3.
He ain't go me in FE3. I appreciate all these units with advantage.
Oh, I got an easy one for worst archer. Thomas from FE12.
Thomas. As much as I want to say fucking Wolf, not Wolf. The kid from yeah, Wolf. The kid from Wolf is a different guy. The guy FE6 kid.
I mean, Wolt's at least a
Wolt's?
hip early game.
Wolt.
Yeah, Wolt's a bro.
As much
He's
as
got-
I
he's got early
wanted
game
to say
skill.
Wolt, it's Thomas. I
I
also want to say Dorothy.
I mean, Wellt at least is chip. Dorothy just isn't particularly great at all.
Yeah.
So it's a competition between Thomas and Dorothy then.
Sure. It's definitely Thomas though. Like Thomas just.
It's definitely Thomas though.
Actually, wait. This was early game Archer, right?
Well, it's just Archer General.
Yeah.
FE9 Rolf.
No.
Nah, Tom's worse than he is.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, picture this.
Rolf has room to grow. Thomas doesn't.
Thomas is a late game, terrible bases, with nothing but growth units. That's promoted.
Oh, the boat moves and deposits them in other places too. That's a lot of guys.
That's neat.
That's so many guys.
Yeah.
Literal clown boat.
Send dudes.
Makes me think that like throwing Katri as throwing Neuron over there would have worked.
I need the experience.
Yeah, I'm saying
That's fair.
then you're depriving yourself of
That's fair.
XP.
Yeah, that's the main drawback with using Neuron. You're not getting experience with anyone. You have an invincible unit, but you're not getting anything out of it.
Alas.
Oh man, I love good.
But there are plenty of opportunities where just having the invincible unit anyways is really good, so.
I love Kaklang.
Worst Pegasus.
Worst Pegasus. Est in every game that isn't Gaiden.
I guess it would be SJ.
Yeah.
I have to look again, but she's a contender. To be fair, what's her face from FB6 great either, the promoted one.
Juno?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Mark to
I've
look
never
up in the chat.
I've seen maybe like half of a person do the Ilya route, so I don't know anything about Juno.
She's just doesn't contribute anything.
She's definitely filler at that point. If you've
Yes.
if you've leveled Shanna and Feet to get there, she's definitely filler.
Yeah.
But
Same
she
applies-
does
same
complete
applies
the
to
secret.
Dan.
She doesn't. Yeah, she does complete the secret text.
Well, yeah.
True. So she does have a thing there, but I mean, so does Est. So, the real answer is a game that doesn't have a triangle.
Ooh, thanks.
Need luck on.
So that'd be FE9. They don't have a triangle with Pegasi.
Yes, they do.
Or no, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Valencia, never mind.
Yeah,
They have two triangles.
The third one. Yeah.
maybe.
It means the one that doesn't have one is does Thracia have one? I know
yes,
there's
they
a
do.
whole video
Yeah, they do.
about
You get Karen.
triangle attacks,
Oh,
you
no.
get
It
Misha.
doesn't have a triangle attack.
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay. I can't say Karen's bad because Karen's great. So
It
yeah,
doesn't have a
Misha.
it doesn't have a triangle attack at all. Except for the anime.
The answer is actually Aaron. Because she doesn't have holy blood and there's no weapon and there's no triangle.
But she's still good.
And she's in a game that the enemies have multiple triangle attacks. And she doesn't.
I just remember the actual answer, and this kind of pains me to say Tsubaki.
Yo,
Oh.
yeah. Tsubaki because he's a Pegasus that doesn't want to be a Pegasus.
Pegasus that just doesn't have any of the Pegasus.
It does not have the Pegasus growth. But it's fine. We got a guy who does want to be a Pegasus. His name is Shigure.
Yeah, Sabaki's a good one.
Yeah. And if we were gonna go back to bad merms, it's the Fates merm that isn't Hana.
Hinata?
Yeah, Hinata.
Me
Yeah, how much of that is also because you just get Ryoma though? Like,
Yeah.
Ryoma's fucking busted.
No. Hinata is also, in terms of a unit, he's also a merm that doesn't want to be a merm.
Yeah, but I feel like it's Kagetsu versus Lapis.
I really like Lapis, but Kagetsu is a unit.
I will someday use Kagetsu. I use Lapis.
Kagetsu's
I
I
funny.
also did not.
I did not reclass Kagetsu, and he still was good. Like
I didn't even
love
make
that guy.
I didn't even make Lapis into a Swordmaster. I made her into a Wolf Knight.
not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I actually want to do a run where I turn her into a martial master.
Because Wolf Knight is fucking sick. Actually, maybe my favorite new class in Engage.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I love random unorthodox mounts. I suppose we could do fighter / pirate. Board and cord. And next.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have to say cord's better than board at the very least. 'Cause
And I guess by extension, do we want to look at Lot and Wade?
I'd say Board and Cord are worse than them.
Okay.
I think so too, yeah, because they're in a game where axes just completely suck. FE6, they
At least,
still
they
suck,
at least
but
get
they're useful.
something, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Axis and FE11
they're
are actually
useful.
really good.
Axes in FE1 are not. It's just their user is okay.
Oh yeah, you mean FE1, then yeah, they do suck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
In terms of like, I guess 11, like they're fine. They're evened out. I adore how many units have Vantage. It's great. It's really cool, actually.
Good
Skill,
skill.
speed.
Skill and speed.
You have like 4
Oh.
units who just pop. Who just
Remember
pop
when
Vantage.
Sheeta got
Great.
strength? Anyway.
Are we talking about?
These
If we're talking about
misfeatures.
fire, there's one unit.
Damn.
Oh no! Ah, mother.
There's actually a definitive answer for worst fighter and pirate.
What's up?
It's a spoiler, but we'll save it for next time.
Okay.
Have we seen him already?
We have.
Oh, well,
but
technically this isn't a fireman game, so we're not counting him.
if we were to count it though, he would definitely be it.
If we were
Man,
counting these 2 games, if we were counting Tearing, Berwick, and Vestoria in the count, then it would be the guy.
Bro, I can't wait for Ray to start talking about him.
Oh, I can't wait. But not counting skill or speed, luck, HP, not counting these 3 games, what would it be?
Not counting these games, it'd probably be like border cord, yeah.
Yeah,
FE1.
one of the whichever one doesn't have speed, doesn't have the speed growth.
Pretty sure board's the most the tanker / fiscally based stat, so he'd probably be the one. Or at least I'm
Okay.
pretty sure cord at least has some
Oh,
some of the speed.
Question about this game. Since I just thought of it because Naren attacked. He's promoted. Does he still get normal XP?
Yeah, and the experience does not change when you
Okay.
class change.
Okay. I have to
Since
keep
your level,
remembering
since your level
Kaga
doesn't
game.
reset.
All of the Kaga-isms. They exist.
Who the fuck is the worst Draco Knight though? Ida, yeah.
Ida? Yeah, I guess so.
I was gonna say FE1 Minerva or something, but no, she probably was
It's
Ida.
actually really good.
Yeah.
She's actually really good in that game.
How
If
good
you
are
Minerva, it's 3.
Or yeah.
how good are Zeiss's bases?
Oh,
Decent.
they're really. He's one way from.
They're pretty good for his level.
Yeah, in hard mode, he's
even
one point away
on
from half.
even in hard mode, he's like jacked to fuck.
Yeah.
Let's see.
In hard mode, he's 1 point away from Captain's
Nice.
Point.
7.
He's like,
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Vida and Heath. 8.
Ida's not fantastic
Cormac.
either, but she's
Ding.
she's not terrible either for what it's worth.
I'm pretty sure if I said the word Jill, Matt would crucify me.
I mean, she's sort of mid in terms of actual Draco Knight units in 9, but she is definitely nowhere near the worst in 10.
I'm
think she's fine.
I'm gonna catch
I
some
would
flames
not
for this
count
one.
Jill worse than anything in either game.
Yeah, I agree with that. She's just in
Um,
terms of other Draco Knights, she's just sort of middling in FE9.
I'm gonna catch some
Non-Muslim
strays
is
from
worst
one
Draco
person
Knight
for this
ever,
one.
Yeah,
Scarlet
no,
because she's not in the game.
Scarlet's not even bad in Birth Rate.
She's not in the game.
I mean, she is, but
She's in one of 3 routes.
You get for like 2 maps. If you want to count Revelation, sure, go off. Like
I'm just joking. It's fine.
Gharnef E9 was also not fantastic.
Yeah. Cyril can pull double duty. Guess he's a loser.
I don't know much about Cyril at all, so whatever.
So the thing about Cyril is, people when they join later, they use their base, like the base class caps, or for like the generic bases or whatever. There's no generic commoners, so
Damn,
Cyril's
she's got a
garbage.
level.
Right.
Got a level there.
And like his aptitude growths are lower than the other 2 villagers because his growths are bad. The aptitude just evens him out. So he's kind of that combined with there being no generic commoners to base him off of. He's just bad.
Dog, they need to stop with the aptitude archetype. Like,
There's one saving grace, but there's a better character with this skill. He has point blank volley as an archer or with a bow skill, but so does Leone. So
I could see the appeal of aptitude units because there's some players that just love seeing all your stats go up every level. Oh God!
speaking of the opposite of that, it was Mel.
but half
That
the
was
time, Ron,
well-timed run.
half the time, Ron, like, you could just give the person better growths or something. Why are you wasting their skill slot with a skill that raises their growths to normal levels? Like,
You
I think Josh's
absolutely-
idea.
yeah.
Immediately.
Nah, I see your point there.
like
It's
if
like
they,
I could have aptitude, or I could have better growths than a free skill slot.
or if they wanted aptitude to actually be their skill, make aptitude work like Blossom or something, where it, increases, like, or it, like, lets you re-roll your growth if it fails or something, Like, have
that'd
it
be
actually
right?
do something other than something that you could just put those points into the actual growth rates for.
I see your
remember-
point because after a point, when you catch up to your team, aptitude becomes useless.
That
yeah,
too,
like,
yeah.
and with every time aptitude comes up, I think of Donald. Everybody loved Donald. It turns out he's just better, faster than everybody else. Everybody else reaches that point anyway because Awakening is broken. He's just cracked a little bit faster.
Instead of like Byleth and the house leaders having the skill to boost like their growth or the experience gain,
Yeah, it's 30 HP gain by a little bit.
like that should be what like aptitude does. It should be like increased experience gain and reroll your growths if it fails.
Like, heck, I'd
Boom,
argue
done.
fucking Mose is a better example of being a good at done.
Hey, your name's
Moses-
Renee, right?
Moses-
Pretty unlucky to have your ship sunk by pirates, wouldn't you say?
Oh, hello.
Still a bit
Hello,
shaken
John.
up, eh? Don't
Cute.
you worry, John.
Hello,
I'll
Gene,
show
how's
you
it
your
going?
home.
Hello,
Gene, how's
Gene
it going?
Deirdre.
Gene Deirdre. Dear Gene.
Dear Gene.
Geendra.
Geendra. Yeah. Speaking of characters named Jean and aptitude, engage.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
didn't end up using him after a while, so I don't know how he is.
He's
Other than
he's
being a
actually
villager
fine
unit.
killer.
He does have the benefit of being a healer, so
Yeah.
you really don't have to like go out of your way to level him.
I'd say he's comparable to some of the other units like Fram and
I've used him.
Anna.
It's fine.
He's,
Alright.
he's pretty good for what it's worth.
Sweet.
I think the real contenders are, Matt, I'm sorry, either Boucheron or Alfred.
I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I fucking love Boucheron, but that's only because I got a disgusting amount of strength levels on mine.
It's funny. That's how I feel about Alfred. Every time I play Engage, he's somehow good.
My face when the boosh is loosh.
Lethality.
Aaron.
Why does this paladin have lethality? It makes no sense, but it's great. But it makes no sense.
I'm glad you corrected yourself.
You give Naren a knife, go do a
1
crime.
HP.
Okay, like real talk. It's fun. It's hilarious. It's great, but why? It makes no sense.
Kaga do as Kaga pleases.
This random paladin having lethality is hilarious,
You
but
put the-
why?
You put the knife in the horse's mouth, go do a crime.
I don't know.
Yep.
I guess since I was just talking about it, Cavalier / Paladin.
That's not as hard as Wyverns, but
Rosh?
actually, yeah, it's probably one of the
Roche,
FE12, it is
Roche,
probably one of the
yeah.
FE12 paladins. Yeah, that's true.
Because, he's
Yeah,
got a lot of
FE12.
competition for one, and for two, he doesn't have much to offer.
FE12
Yeah.
is some garbage ass cavalry.
Oh, Trek.
Crazy.
Maybe. Yeah, I can see Trek there.
I only say Trek Trek for anything because it makes Asin upset because he hates Trek.
No, he hates Noah, I thought.
Oh yeah, he hates Noah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I got
Rocket, Rocket.
No.
It wouldn't have mattered. He killed anyway. But
Yeah.
Yeah, FE12 is absolutely detestable.
I'll be honest with you, right now, lethality on Naren is like overkill.
Yeah. Let
It's
me
hilarious stuff.
once again go over how Blazing Wind works. It's activation finicky, but it's so use your skill minus foe skill plus 3%. Only works when a critical would kill when enemy HP plus enemy defense is less than or equal to 2 times player attack. In other words, your physical weapon and attacking at 1 range.
That's a lot of math for an effect that sounds like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of
that's
nothing.
a lot of math for Naren to kill a second way.
It's a whole lot of nothing for just the fancy skill. But I appreciate it.
Ooh. Worse Nomad / Bow Knight.
I almost called him Tempest. Wrath.
Nice.
Wrath is pretty bad, right? I argue it's one of the horsemen in FE12.
Here we go.
maybe.
Wolf.
I guess.
Because just putting into perspective their join time, their bases, everything. They're fucking terrible. I have to compare Wolf and Cedric in that game quick.
Well, you see, if we're counting FE1 or Arcania Horsemen as nomads, then we have to count them as hunters too. So I have to obligatorily say caster for 1.
No.
I was gonna say it too, Spirit, so.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
Speed, luck,
that's nice.
defense, HP, nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
That's
Hey, don't look at VC.
Looking at VC.
That's something that gave me today.
Alright.
Play that flute.
next level.
Saluted.
God,
Hell
Basis
yeah.
Knight has base 16 speed.
Yeah, they're
That's
fast.
a lot, dude.
Oh god, Sedgar is so
Yeah, they're
horrible
fast.
in
So
FE12.
now that Sasha is X-Knight, you do pretty good. The increased magic is fantastic. And she can go
Let's
even
go.
further beyond, so she
Oh.
can get a Wyvern Flute.
She gets another class change. That's great.
Lara is facing the distance.
However, there is a contention to actually keep her as a peg, since you lose magic when you become a Draco.
Of course, the Arcanism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that means you lose efficacy with Thunder Swords.
Oh yeah, true.
And, you know, you take more damage.
For the record, these are Sedgar's stats in FE12 when you join you.
That's pretty mid.
13 strength at level 10, 14 speed, 8 luck I guess
All 10.
And that's promoted 10 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeesh.
Horsemen are promoted in Arcania. So, he is not in FE3.
He's
Book
not,
2.
well, he is.
So
but
this is, I mean, he's not playable in FE3
Yeah,
Book 2.
not playable, yeah.
So this is all new. That's all new stats. They did that to him on purpose.
He's so
That's not a holdover from a worse game. They did that to him on purpose.
He's so fucking bad. The worst part is I'm pretty sure he's just worse off than the generics on higher difficulty.
I believe it. Skill, luck, defense.
Oh my
HP,
God.
Dang,
defense.
let's go.
Oh, that's what happens when you get near there. I have Wendy's.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dude, nice.
Fries in a double.
Wow.
I love their Baconator.
I'm not a big fan of bacon on burgers, so.
You guys are making me starving for Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in so long.
I could go for some Wendy's. Once again, folks just went out and left me without dinner.
Gosh, we'd rather have
This is
Wendy's
the
or Five
this is the
Guys.
first time I had Wendy's in a long time, so.
We don't have Five Guys here, as far as I
Damn.
know. So
We have 5 guys near my
Five,
job.
You know?
Five Guys is a local place, is a regional place.
It's mostly
We
West
got-
Coast.
we got like Steak and Shake, but the nearest one to me is like 45 minutes away. So
I also
I have, like, some local
skill,
places
magic,
that are-
mastery, HP.
kind of similar, but
I haven't been to a Five Guys in years either, but that's because they're really expensive.
I mean, yeah, that's understandable.
They're damn good, but they're really expensive.
I wish we had.
one,
Well,
two,
we
three
did.
chests.
Yeah.
We did. Oh, there's 6 chests on this map. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot for
Gotta do
you
so
need
much.
to do.
Come on, Uni, get going.
What we did?
Big top of that
We did
prop.
shaman. How about mages? Base mages, like regular mages.
Ubello, done.
Yeah.
Oh, done. I always remember scrubby little piece of shit.
GG.
Strength, luck, HP.
He truly is the Xenoblade Chronicles.
And for how limited of a class they are, monks, light mages.
Yeah, I know.
They're not very. They're not. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yep, they just keep
I
coming.
guess this is free. This is free EXP.
I won,
for Xeno,
I won the map,
but,
so a matter of game chests now.
Yep.
God,
there's
what I wouldn't
very
do,
little
what I wouldn't do
monks.
for rescue.
Yeah.
Mellow Bro thinks he's on
Yeah,
the team. True.
In terms of fire or like fire, in terms of light mages slash monks, there's very little of them. So it's hard to really pick. There's like 3 of them total. You know, I guess we can count characters that are base bishops because they could have came from monk. Monks.
Yeah.
Is it
In that case,
contentious?
Yodel.
Oh yeah, I was saying, is it contentious though to say Deirdre?
Yeah, she's a special
Nah,
case. I don't know if I count her.
She's a special case. She would only be quote unquote bad because the game hates her and she's only available for like a map and a half.
That and like she reliably can't one-shot things, even though that's she's supposed to be the damage nuke. She's got staff utility. That's good, I guess.
Good stuff.
Not
So,
that
hey,
you can-
I managed to
that
make that work in my ranked run. So like,
Yeah.
You did.
Not that you can really make use of it too much.
Well, her
Maybe-
By the game.
like the set pieces are she can silence a dude. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Also, she gives you a light brand, so, you know.
And she silences Sandema and the Great Clement. And that's about it.
I kind of want to say Oliver in a V10.
If you 10 over, yeah. Well, you don't get him at 9, so yeah. He comes extremely late, and you want to get rid of him. So, can you please rejoin the enemy team? Also, I miss Xeno's level, but because you sped through it, but who cares?
he's good. He's all you need to know.
Yeah, he got good level. It's
Martel getting strength is good.
He's really feeling it.
fine.
He is really feeling it.
My Pegasus Knight's getting strength be good. Everyone loves a good strength peg.
M-Gears had their sad face.
Yeah. We did peg. We did wyvern. We did cleric. We did all three mages.
Did mage, did archer.
We did mercenary. Oh, we did mercenary. We did myrmidon.
Did fighter.
Archer, armor.
Did cavalier.
We did thief.
Did thief.
We did Gharnef. That might really be it outside of like unique things. And Lord, but I mean that answers the obvious. That's Roy.
You made it to
I mean, we
LA
know.
just by this
We know.
alone.
We can do unique stuff like assassin, but there's only 2 assassins, so we know who the winner is.
Yeah, the answer's Jaffa cakes.
What?
No, the for
Assassin.
worst.
Oh,
Worst
I see.
assassin. Oh,
Would be probably like Marissa. Or Colm.
Oh yeah, I guess if we're going like the FE8s, I guess so.
yeah. Characters that can become assassino.
We did thief.
Because it's definitely not Volk.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, Volk is great. Yeah, it's wild how little Fire Emblem uses lightning.
We got one. We got
Which is
one.
Which is why I carry my 11th sword.
Magic weapon that strikes with lightning. It might, and is magic
Yo.
damage.
A classic.
A classic 11th sword. Now, does it work as like actual like thunder damage, or does it? Oh, you said joke. You said joke drawing, so it's not like Arcania where it does 7 damage.
I've got an extra non-Yoder answer for light.
Lay it on me.
What about Homer?
What about Homer? Is he the worst because he's recruited by a 14-year-old? Like
Thunder Shield.
Shield.
Thunder Shield. Oh, I love the Thunder Armor.
Yeah, so this is a special shield. It is infinite uses. It only blocks thunder elemental attacks, but you by 12.
That is still cool. It's fine. That's really cool. Give that to someone who has no res.
Yeah, there, Renan.
By that I mean
You should be the perfect time to come
Hey,
and visit.
Renan.
What's going on, Holmes? That red dragon just now. Was that the guardian dragon Neuron? Give me a minute, Renan.
Was that Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron? Was that Gen X Neuron?
I was scared. Started running when the zombies found me and I'm in the swamp. Turned into a huge dragon. And I panicked and I killed the zombies that were after me. That was a dream, right, Holmes? It was just a weird near-death experience. Please, Holmes. Just tell me it was all a dream. Nah. Why? Why did I turn into a dragon? You must be descended from the holy bloodline of Utona and Carloan. How old are you, Katri? Today's my 15th birthday! That makes sense, then.
15-year-olds.
Holmes!
It's perfect! It's perfect! Today's my 15th birthday! That makes sense, then! You can make it exactly 15 years old. In a couple of years, you'll be able to control it,
story.
and then you'll be a real shaman, Neuron. Shaman? That's what legends call the girls like you with the power of the guardian dragons. I don't want to be a dragon! Being a Neuron is in your blood! You should only use your power when you got that bracelet. You're basically an ordinary girl, give or take. Works? No!
Basically an ordinary
You must
girl.
keep it on at all times! The bracelet is your only defense! If it were taken from you, whoever held it could force you to become Neuron. Not even you would be able to control Neuron's rage then. Once remaining you are, you mustn't ever let go of the Ring of Salia.
You feel like you seem like you're speaking from experience.
Tell you about it some other
Foreshadowing
time.
is a literary device.
You got the weirdest traveling pains, Renan. Hey, Katri, stop crying already. You just keep yourself under control, then you go to transform. Just keep that bracelet on all times. That's easy enough, right? But Holmes, I'm terrified. Stop worrying. Just let your body adjust and you'll be able to control it. Look, just stop crying, okay? Make sure nothing happens to you while your powers. Good guy, Holmes? Right. Nah, I think everyone's sick of this place, especially after the zombie fiasco.
Yeah, I'm sick of Resident Evil too.
Word. Thanks, Holmes. Just remember to treat me nicely once you become Duke of Rosalia. There you go, you don't hesitate to ask. That's what friends are for, after all. I thought our old man will allow it. He wasn't happy about it, of course.
I just follow Lord Runan. Talk to him. Otto!
Well, already.
Alright, we're going back to the hideout for Mars.
Gotta go all the way back over there again.
But Port Mars.
Leaving already, Runan? Great so. This little truth going with you, speaking that every bandit from Taros or Asir have their eyes set on Wellt. Never knew you'd be so sloppy. Nah!
We're gonna pillage the shit out of him, Runan.
You know that the Empire's going to be much better trained than Kalos pushovers. If you got any fighters that are too green to be of use, why don't you let them leave them with us for a while? You got the luxury of picking your opponents, you'll be fighting a bunch of untrained pirates and such. They could be great training for fresh recruits.
Yo, real?
So right now we are in the before moving with Runan, you are in the middle of a route split, basically. Right now, your armies are converged, and you can choose to send units between both armies.
Oh,
However,
heck yeah, I love part 3 of FE10.
yeah, however, yeah, Holmes and Kashi have to stay with their own army, so Runan and Entei have to do theirs. Also, Garo immediately just hop shit back to Holmes' army, but you can put him back to Runan if you want to keep him there. So there are several events regarding several characters that in both armies that you want to pick and choose. So
you dump it.
You want some specific stuff. You need to pick carefully with who goes where. Okay, so I believe you want a flyer for Holmes' army. You can send either Sasha or Martel. Martel can recruit a character in Holmes' army, but you don't have to use her for that. The character will join automatically on map completion as long as they survive. But just doing Martel makes it a lot easier. Sasha can also go back to Verge in Holmes' army, and doing that will allow Holmes to pick a character from in the Verge side. You can also do this with any one of her, Roger, Raffen, SL, or Norton, because they'll allow you into Verge. If you send Roger and Mel over, remember, by doing one, you send the other as well. They won't let you leave the screen without that. Vega and Julia have events on Holmes' side.
Which is funny because Julia just said that she wanted to go with Runan.
I'll do that. Marouge has an event on Holmes' army as well. And as well doubly so if Mel's coming with. Some extra thing to note here is that you can choose to have if Sasha goes with Holmes, this will affect her ending, because she'll find out something plot important detail that she won't find out otherwise in Runan's army. But staying in Runan's army means we get the infamous "I want to taste how wine feels" scene, so I'm gonna do that.
We have to.
Oh! I almost forgot. Arcus and Kreese have to go with Holmes if you want to continue the side quest. And Kreese needs to have the certain items on him. His army.
You press like R or something to switch armies. Select.
Select, I guess. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so I need the Miracle Charm and the Healing Drop that I just got. We should have both. Both of these need to be in Kreese's inventory.
Okay.
If you're not doing the side quest that involves Arcus and Kreese, they can stay on Renan's side and they get an increase in their support otherwise. And the Thunder Shield and the Crit
This
Plus
one
items
is-
for the whole of the army, and all money back to Renan's. I can get the Thunder Shield on someone else.
Thunder Shield.
I believe Sasha still has the Crit Plus sword, Iron Sword, so I can. She doesn't do that anymore now that she's a peg.
Should the bridge key go with Runan or with Holmes? Or is it for way later?
I think it should stay on Runan. Holmes doesn't need it. He can open stuff by himself.
So you probably want to move that over off of Martel then.
Sun Sword, get that out of here, and move that to Sasha.
Relax.
You can also transfer gold between Rin and Holmes' army, 1,000 at a time. There is a recommendation that you want to actually give most of Renan's army over to Holmes's, but there's going to be a thing I want to buy next chapter that I need extra money for, so I'm already have to spend. But keep your hands on your gold, your money bags. Sword. Case. We'll leave, and then we'll see what the cutscene will follow before we end.
Okay.
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 What a touching reunion, Holmes. I won't shed a tear. Shove it. You wouldn't understand. What, I don't know what it's like to have childhood friends. Whatever. What was his name again? Marin, right? What a one messed up guy. Yeah, that guy. Kinda like a man like him run loose. All signs of following the rule of Kingdom of the story ever since they were here with them in the Battle of Vault. We gotta trust in Prince Richard! Prince Richard of Maul? Or that he fled to the west to regroup after his father passed away.
For Frog the Bell Tolls?
But now that Princess Tia has joined him and his army had led a wave of recent victories reclaiming Maul, reportedly he will soon turn to reclaiming Maul Palace itself. I think it was this Tia the Princess of? She's the sole survivor of the Lead and Royal bloodline. She's still young, but she's a beautiful and brilliant commander.
Richard!
Or do they destroy her violating the sacred commandments of Utona? Like her own Reeve. That was destroyed because King Grouse summoned Guardian Dragon Cranium with the intent to use it to destroy Salia. You too carry the blood of color one through your late mom. In your sense, must never repeat Grouse's mistake, of course. So after the route split happens, prepare for a lost in medias rest, because the game just starts wheeling off terms and people like wildfire. It is very difficult to keep up.
So, 4 Guardian Dragons, right?
Yeah.
4 descendants of the king or whatever.
Mm.
3 days later.
Alice,
Palace?
Your Highness. General Lawrence has broken through the enemy defense of the town western wall. He has.
Hey, look, it's Royby.
Hey, look, it's Trevant.
Yeah.
Discount Trevant.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you
what's
wait
the
here.
what's the Neo Japan dude from G Gundam? The guy with the mask.
Neo Japan dude, guy with a mask.
He's like the one bad guy.
Oh, Ulube.
Yeah.
I was saying,
Oh,
Lube?
hello, you look cool.
That
That's
guy's
the,
discount on Lube too.
Yeah.
You look cool because this is a Saga game. You're probably also 15.
Oh, you know him too well.
Albert, focus on your defense on the left wing. Keep sending in troops to overrun the castle town. Understood. Ronald!
It's Ronald.
West Walls is
It's
penetrated. Richard's forces are raiding Castletown.
There he is. That's what Ron looks like.
Your swag, Ron.
Damn, I look pretty sick.
But Your Highness, why hasn't the Empire sent reinforcements to us? We made it as far as Sine, but they're just sitting there doing nothing. He's
Oh my god, Ron.
Eat.
It's my friend that I appreciate very much that he
that
puts
girl,
up with my
she's
bullshit.
unfathomable. Richard may think he's using her, but she is the one really pulling his strings. Sometime he will follow the same fate as me. What did he mean by this?
What do you mean by this?
this?
Let's go to the mall, Harper.
You know what Tia reminds me of? Also, hi, Lind.
What? Yeah, hi, Lind. Green Lind.
Tia reminds me of Odessa.
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe I should help as well. I don't know, what kind of little lass like you do on the battlefield? I'm the granddaughter of the great sage Myos. I've got quite a bit of magical...
She is just Greenland.
Then tell me, have you ever fought any
fuck
soldiers
are you
before?
green?
You bear to kill a human being? Well, No, I haven't. Do yourself a favor, stay out of the way. Leave the fighting to the men. They're stupid enough to enjoy it. They never think twice about the people around them feel. Both my good for loving husband and my son ran out to war sometime only to get themselves killed. Oh. You're gonna try to find your brother, didn't you?
Fiendsmith Engraver is the Greensmith. She's the Green Miss.
The Green Mist. I have a.
Well, that's a
I have a
Kaga
nice
game,
glass-
Jade, so the odds are good.
I have a nice glass of milk to go with it.
Ugh.
Your Highness, the enemy is retreating. Victory is ours. Ignore the stragglers. Exactly. Well, not good.
This isn't just stuff happens turbo. This is press A turbo.
This is Press A Turbo. Like I
Stuff
said,
happen turbo. Words turbo.
Lost in Medias Res happens now. Like, the TLDR is that Richard and T are doing their own thing off screen while Rinnen is trying to move around the section.
We burn through like 5 cutscenes and take time to take us to move a tile.
Do you think that Discount Trevant over there would be voiced by Koyasu?
He has the energy, I think.
Yeah.
Wing
That's
to
not.
the enemy
That's
spawn
not.
for-
That's not Trevant. That's Trevant.
So the well resilient lions land
Trevant.
near Mall. Rinnen is really a child. I suppose I should welcome him nonetheless. What a bother. You must be rude, Richard.
It's Mist Odessa.
Ha. One day you're gonna be stabbed in the back, Tia, and I will have no regrets. Oh, Tia. You truly are naive. That's what I like about you. I'll change the subject.
Hey, Ray, answer me a question, because I don't remember.
Sure.
Is this the girl? Is this the girl with the thing?
That's
the
pretty.
big thing?
That's pretty vague, mate.
With the 32 thing? Or is that a different character?
32.
The fire. The big fire tome.
No,
Okay.
that's Berwick. Mate, what are you talking about?
Oh, I thought that was this game.
Nope.
Okay. I forgot. My brain is operational.
Are you talking about it was a palace something?
I was talking about.
Hey, look, it's Tiki,
32
Linda.
tome. It's Tinda.
It's
Tinder.
Tinda.
It's Tinder.
It's Tinda.
You're indeed fool.
Megan
Looks
Like
like
that other guy
Tinda.
is. That other guy isn't Travent. That's Travint
Trevint.
with an apostrophe.
Trevint the Flint.
It's Travent. Because he's not Travent. He's Travent.
Princess Maeve. Is it really you, Your Highness? Mariel? What are you doing here?
Maeve.
Look, the church look for Rachel.
Richelle.
Left without taking Renee? She must be worried sick about you.
Tinda.
You really shouldn't be. I made up my
Time to
mind.
Tinda scales.
I'm not going to listen to any lectures. What are you doing here at this poor time? You take on the All Empire yourself? I can never forgive Gershel. They took my grandfather and now my beloved brother.
Hey, how could Gershel do that?
I will find my brother and fight against the cult of Gershel. Mariel. Where are you to ask for favors? What is it, Entei? I'd appreciate it if you keep this girl under our protection for a while. I promise to look after her myself if it's alright with you.
God, Another teenage girl to watch.
You keep attracting these people to my army, and I don't like this.
Why are you a magnet for underage girls?
What? Sage Miles' granddaughter?
Let me guess, the Sage Mios made a cool tome called
Cool.
Moonlight, and
Cool light spell.
yeah, cool light spell called Moonlight.
Nah, it's just called Aura. She's Aura farming.
However, my brother
No, it's
called
not, it's
Aura,
not called
bro.
Aura. It's not called Aura. It's called Hype Moments. It's called Riz.
called Riz.
Yeah.
Mariel does have Riz,
They called
being
it-
being a Lind XP, so
They called it Riz.
you must be a powerful magician for your age. We will accept you in our ranks if you will assist us in battle in return.
I look a good mage. Marouge could never.
Marouche could never. You have no idea how good Mariel is, by the way.
Based.
I mean, let's be real. You'd use her anyway because she's basically Lind.
Yes, but also
I would use her anyway.
Well,
So
I
you-
got
You should. God, you first.
I got something for you, Josh. When the time comes, look up in the sky.
I got you, Ron.
Something you should probably know about me by now. I adore what I refer to as nuke mages, which are characters with a fuck ton of magic for no reason.
Yep, there we are. Mariel
Yeah, like
is in
Alina.
the party.
Oh, it's Starlight.
Hey, look, Starlight.
Hey,
Mage of Light.
They really,
Level
really,
one.
he really couldn't have done anything less than making her just Linda, huh?
Yeah, she's just Lind. She's just Lind.
She's
Couldn't,
literally just Linda.
couldn't even come up with a different name for the spell.
Nice fire and light access stuff. Only fire and light.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fire makes light.
What?
She's the Mage of Light, so.
Lind, why the hell are you green?
Friend. Yeah,
It's
Mariel
okay,
is
I'm
very
green
good.
Lind.
She has the same like starting issue that Marouche has, and she only uses fire and light magic. Fire, like I said, has accuracy issues.
Oh,
No, it does not.
60 hit.
Starlight is very strong.
Oh, 97 specifically.
It is very powerful. 20 might of weight, and not only does it is it monster effective, raises her void by 30 when it's equipped
Jesus.
Jesus.
to counteract
And
its
that's a
heavy weight
lot.
cost.
It's effective against
that's-
monsters?
Yeah.
You know, they could have. You know, I like giving it a huge buff to counteract a cost it has when you could just not have the cost and therefore not need to have the buff.
It
It could
just
ju-
be how it do. Yeah, Starlight is
It
also
could
like
just not
really
weigh
accurate.
12.
Really accurate. It's just you need this in order for her to actually hit things and do the big damage. But when it works really well. And Mariel does the big uncle.
And unlike Aura or Starlight, it has 50 uses.
Yeah, feel free to spam it. It's quite useful. Just be very good. Once Mariel starts getting actual stats, and especially when she class changes, so that she can use the other magic types. At that point, she no longer has to worry about the low accuracy of fire spells. And then she really does
Am I-
pop off.
Am I to guess that sages are just all the magic types?
Yeah,
in
they
those
use all anima as well as like.
states? Okay.
That's all they need.
Gotcha.
So, Mariel's gross are 35 HP, 0 strength, 30 magic, 35 skill, 45 speed, 30 luck, 10 defense, 35 weapon level. Her skills are Life and Death at Mage, level 15, Geomancy, Feng Shui at Sage, level 15, and Heaven Save, level 30.
So
So you,
to
yeah,
remember
you have to
that.
choose. Yeah, to choose between Life and Death or Geomancy. You want, you have both.
Oh. Oh, you can't have both. Okay.
I'll be waiting for the
I thought you
level
could-
15 at Mage because Life and Death is disgusting on her.
Yeah.
Her specifically for several reasons, which will become more relevant later on in the game.
Uh-huh.
For now, know that the spirit of Lind is very strong in Mariel, and that's all you need.
That's all you need,
Right.
really. Why are you green?
And with that, we shall end for tonight.
Woo!
alrighty.
Alright.
I should name Starlight Cosmos.
I
That's
know.
fine.
I got to see Mariel before we ended.